smart people stuff. Math.
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 Oh no.
Oh no, I hate math.
You want and let me grab that because I was preparing an entirely different thing.
Okay. Oh, I rolled 11. Ooh. I'm rolling so many. Okay, my D6 today is rolling so many sixes. You should be scared. Oh my god.
Oh, I am.
Would get them out of the way right now. So you only roll once later.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
So, Violet, tell me when you are ready.
Okay.
Excuse me if I suddenly just die.
Going.
Don't die.
Well, what can I do if I'm like I've been sick
Oh,
for 6
God.
days, man. Oh no, doggo.
Okay. So, here we go. It's a pleasant day. It's spring in Nubioc. The climate in Nubioc during spring is what you couldn't normally think of a springtime. It's pleasant. Sometimes it rains, but not really not much. We're getting closer to summer, so the warmth is increasing, and it's just a good day. That's pretty much it. And the village of Bordeaux, it depends on how you want to pronounce it. Is either way, okay. Bordeaux is either is fine. You all have been in this village for a little bit of time. Some arrived and already did a couple of works for the commission. Some arrived and were living with friends that were like living there already. Some were there just because they were looking for something else. It's been a little while, and you already have a kind of a general idea of how the village work. There are not many adventurers, not many strangers coming around Bordeaux. It's mainly it's a village that it's not a small village. Actually, it's quite big. But at the same time, it's more like just out. It's on the outside part of the forest of Ghirathian. So it's more like a place where trading routes converges and then go to the various directions towards sometimes go towards the shore, sometimes goes to Ghirathian itself, sometimes goes to the capital or the other villages. It really depends, of course, but it's more like a commerce knot, something like that. A crossroad for commerce and routes and stuff like that. As I told you before, as you showed me before, the village is around here. Can you hear my arrow? Can you see my arrow? Sorry.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I can
It's
see
around
it.
here, so it's pretty much not below Ghirathian. Oh, stop. Around there. And then during this pleasant day that we are pretty much around lunchtime, well, there's some people that are eating at a tavern that is placed in the on one side of the main of the central square of the town. The central square is quite big and like lustricated with very with a beautiful stonework, and in the middle of this vast square there is a statue of the heroic Feldan. Every one of you at least once heard of the name of the heroic Feldan. Some may not remember completely. Some may have a better understanding of his story. But this is not the moment to talk about him. Three individuals are sitting on pretty much the outside part of the tavern, where eating their lunch while waiting, since like next to the tavern there is the guild outpost for the commission, where periodically the quests are updated, or if there is a new quest, someone can put it there. So if you're in search for a job, if you're in search to understand more of the area, if you just want to get some money, you're going to stay around there and wait for something to happen. Wait for new quests to happen. Because if there are no quests, maybe it's just the time to leave that place and find another place. Depends on what you want to do, of course. At 3 different tables, there are 3 different individuals. Everyone is quite, I would say, peculiar. Inside, in the outside part of the tavern, there are lots of men and women, and mostly workers that are like having a lunch break or something like that, and very few members of the commission. As I told you, this is not really the main place for adventure. It's more like a trading crossroad. So adventurer that comes by just says hi, sleep for the night, and go away. You're kind of the exception. This is going to sound like a joke, but it's pretty much like, in the tavern there is a Dragonborn, an elf, and a Veirling. Everyone is sitting at a different table, and everyone is kind of, glancing at the other, not really because they don't trust him, maybe because of curiosity.
Mm-hmm.
This Oberon, you sit at a table and you kind of see that people are very much looking at you. It's not uncommon to see a Dragonborn like you outside of the forest, but people are always a little bit interested to know more about your kind. Maybe because they don't really tend to leave their forest, so it's kind of unusual to see it around and like stick with other adventurers or in a tavern. They tend to be a little reclusive. So you can clearly see that people are looking. If you want to describe your character, this is your time.
Okay, so my character is how you pronounce it? Ghirathian?
Ghirathian.
Ghirathian Dragonborn. His skin is color orange. Yes, orange, not orange. He has blue eyes. He's wearing a cape with like a little bit of bear fur in the shoulders. He's wearing a little pendant with a blue gem in the middle. And other than that, I guess he's just sitting there.
Right in front of your eyes, Oberon, you can... there are 2 things that catches your eye. One thing that doesn't really surprise you. You saw many Veirlings before. Veirlings are like not as common as humans, but pretty much you saw many traders and potential travelers that just come in and out the forest in Girath, so you're not really surprised about it. But there is something that really surprised you because you only heard of them and never saw them. An elf sitting on a far side in the outside part of the tavern and has some kind of bandage on on one eye. You only see one of his eyes. The other one you don't see it. It kind of makes you curious because you never saw one. Then, if you wanna describe your character,
You can see a wood elf with a mask and a bandage covering the right eye. She has the visible eye is blue, and she has blonde hair, and is wearing leather armor with a cape. Yeah.
the thing that is actually piquing your curiosities more about this elf is not only the fact that you don't really know what it is because you never saw one before, but Oberon, you're used to see things, right? Not always. Sometimes it's just a vague perception. Sometimes it's something more clear. It's something that is always been with you and with your family, right? And you can see something about that special talent that you have that is just looming around this elf. Really know what it means. You never saw something like that. But it's still no less unusual.
I just kinda stare at her from a distance.
Do I notice?
Sure.
Okay. I just look back and look away again when I meet his eyes.
Okay. To complete this group of people that are just eating their lunch at this tavern in the square of Bordeaux, there is a Veirling. You see him eating his lunch and from time to time glancing at a piece of equipment that he has on himself. You yourself, Luxian, are very curious about everything. Much of this, of whatever you're seeing around you, you didn't really see it. You studied about it. Sure, you always have been curious in a way or another. But practice and theory are two different things. So seeing an elf, seeing a dragonborn, seeing this village that is so vibrant gives you a completely different feeling in comparison with Tolis and Kellis in general. Do you want to describe your character?
In this tavern, I guess.
Yes.
While eating during lunch, that you'd be looking at, and you can see a man with pale blue skin, whose defining features are mainly, his purple hair, and two blood red horns sticking from the front of his forehead. He is wearing armor, gear, meant to be, obviously presenting himself as an adventurer. The hammer, I guess, strapped to his back, and the shield to his, I guess he would be putting it down, are very clearly a deep shade of purple that seem to reflect the light coming from the windows. They seem to be worn and battered. In contrast to that, his gear, his armor on his actual body seems to be polished and new. He presents himself not really to anyone in more of a quiet manner, and after he takes a bite, you can see him muttering a silent prayer while holding a silver pendant in his necklace. On his side, he keeps a blade sheath. It's a curved blade sheath. Other than that, he seems to be fairly curious, looking around, observing the new environment around him as if he still isn't used to being at a place like this yet. He is Lucian Tenebrae.
Okay. Funnily enough, every one of you are kind of curious about the others because it's been a couple of days at least for every one of you to be in Budo, and you know at this point that each and every one of you is a member of the commission at this point. You managed to enter, you managed to do a couple of works to actually enter the commission and get, the approval, but for many different reasons, everyone has, of course, reason, but you managed to enter in the commission, and so you're just waiting there to get a job. Interestingly enough, the guild keeper, a young human that is like her little post is like a small post right outside the tavern that is facing the square, is talking with someone even more unusual, someone that none of you have ever seen. Seeming the traits are those of an elf, but the colors are kind of weird. Also, seems like this figure is wielding like some kind of shield that seems to be made like from ice. It's interesting. This character this person is talking with the guild keeper, and and as you can tell, since she's not really trying to talk with a lower voice, and you're it's pretty much silent, so you can really get what she's trying to say to the guild keeper. You can understand that she's talking about some kind of. She's trying to get some information, basically. She's trying to understand if there's someone that is renowned to be a thief or some kind of treasure hunter or some kind of figure like that. Fria, if you want to describe your character. Fria, I don't know how to pronounce it.
Retro.
Retro?
Retro?
No. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Retro.
Oh, okay. Freya Lucis is a fairly tall winter elf. Very pale skin, striking ice blue eyes, pure white hair with black and blue streaks running through it. She has 3 scars on her face, 2 large ones, one going over her eye, one on her forehead, and a smaller one above her lip. And upon taking a closer look, you can see that most of her left ear is missing. She's also wearing a fairly thick jacket that doesn't look like it's made for this type of weather. That's it.
Okay, yeah, you can definitely tell that it's not from this area. It is really probably some kind of traveler. Look, oh my god, is Luxian or Lucian?
Lucian.
Lucian. Okay. You read about them. You know what winter elves are. And that's why it's kind of striking your curiosity, because they're pretty much from the opposite side of the world. Why are they? Why a winter elf would be here? As for Fria, yes, you are trying to, get some information and try to get a lead about one thing that you're really searching for, and that's the whole reason why you're here. And it's kind of the top priority. And also, you're trying to make yourself busy. You didn't want to enter the commission, but yet you're pretty much left alone since Mali had to go to Irandal, the capital, because she's working around there for her researches. So you're left alone for a couple of days. You're now just trying to get more information so you can actually do what you're here to do, And when you're asking about potential treasure hunters or stealers or thieves or stuff like that, this information, and while the guildkeeper is kind of doesn't know what to tell you, she's pretty much confused. Also, probably because of your accent, because yes, you're speaking common, but common from Goira and common from Nubioc, there's a little bit of different accent, and she's just doing her best to try to understand you. Lumine, you heard saying something like that. And well, thieves, treasure hunters, criminals, you're far too adept to those things. A name comes back to your mind. A certain Silas Bryce, also known as the delinquent, the criminal that you were, tasked to kill. And you know that person very well. After all, that person did something to you. Lumine, if you want to describe your character?
Okay, so a fairly average height girl who wears like a cape that almost covers her whole body, but leaves a small gap where you can see a rapier on her belt, and wearing a shirt pull across her back with a large scar right across her left eye and down her right cheek. She wears a sort of slightly ragged clothes with a torn sleeve on her left shoulder, and she has almost dull silver-like colored eyes, and that's about it.
Okay. I mean, you have been in this town for a couple of around a week, something like that. You've been trying to look out for clues where your target may be, and in order to try and get more information, the wisest choice was to enter the commission. That also kind of got you a couple of money in your pocket, so you're there not to look for quests, but more to use the fact that you're in the commission as a way to ease things around and maybe sound more trustworthy when you're asking for information. Who knows? The day is continuing normally. There's this pleasant wind outside. It's really warm feeling. People around the main square, and Fria, you keep on talking with this guildkeeper that she's trying to do her best to understand you and to actually answer you, but she really doesn't know how to help you. She knows of local bandits and stuff like that, but doesn't really know about some kind of organization of dealers of some kind of relics or some kinds of artifacts. You don't really know. She doesn't really know how to help you. Fria, you are when you look back, when the guild keeper has to re-enter her small post, a small shack outside outside the tavern that is pretty much the guild post. When you look at the statue in the middle, you don't really remember about it, but the heroic Feldan is someone that, as I told you before, everyone kinda knows. Actually, just to shake a little bit things up, everyone can roll me a history check.
Oh, I first rolled the game.
And
Let's go.
And wait a second, Oberon
Oops. I already
and Lucian, you have advantage.
Oh. Oh.
You roll history.
History, right?
RG.
That's
Oh,
14 for
damn.
me.
Okay. So yeah. Roll again. Let's see.
First roll of the campaign is a 19,
Woo.
followed by a 5, and then 16.
Wait, because I don't have anything in history, do I just roll RG?
It's roll a d20. If you don't have anything in history,
Yeah,
it's,
like
it's
what
the
I did because I have
You're
nothing in
in-
history.
Your int is 11, right? So that's just a 20.
Okay. Yeah, this shit's slow.
It's
Okay,
exclamation
take your
mark.
time.
That should be a
There it is. I don't know shit.
Hey, you're
Everyone remembers a little bit because it's pretty much common knowledge. The fact that I mean, everyone's remember. Let's step back. Okay, I have to learn how to associate the names as the players again. So give me a little bit of time.
I can change my nickname for this. You
No,
know.
it's okay,
Yeah,
it's okay. So
If you need, I can change my name to Freya Lucius and my nickname if you need to.
Yeah, let's just change our names.
Yeah, it makes it easier.
it makes it easier if you were willing to. Sure, it really helps actually. A little at the start. At the start, it really helps.
I forgot to change my name. Hold on.
I forgot how to change my name.
If it's on
Right.
PC, I think it's right click on your. Is it right click or it's left click? No, that's not. Oh, on the right, at the very right of Discord, where you see the everyone in Nubioc in the category, you can right click
Yeah.
yourself.
Oh,
I can actually even do it all for you. Forgot I'm admin.
So actually, now that I think about it, the rolls are perfect. 10, Lumine, and Fria. This statue,
here we go.
this word, this name, the heroic Feldan. Maybe you heard it sometime. Maybe you're familiar with the name. It doesn't sound new, but you wouldn't really know who he is and what it is and whatever it is. You can clearly see this statue of this probably young human, maybe a half elf. Can't really say. Statue is really old, wielding a sword in one hand and a book on the other. Lucian, you know a little bit about this statue. You know surely about the tales. You know that Kelis is fairly near to Nubioc, so it's normal that Kelis had some interaction with Nubioc itself. And you heard before about the Dark Plague. And a terrible thing that happened in Nubioc many years ago. Like we're speaking thousands of years ago. But it's something that shaken so much the land that still some tales still remain about the story. And you maybe have read something about it before. On the other hand, Oberon, you remember when your parents told you about those tales. Because in Nubioc is so much of an important thing. It's probably the only figure, the heroic Felden is probably the only figure that is regarded in like look up there by every single reign of the kingdom. Is a figure of unity. Actually, is the figure of unity. The heroic Felden was the one that found a cure. So is the legend. Found a cure for the Dark Plague many years ago, and was the one that tried to unify Nubioc again many years ago. However, you all know, at least you know specifically, that unity didn't last for long because Nubioc was too shaken from the Dark Plague and couldn't really be together and unite again. In a way, whenever you see that statue, you remember that even in your village there was like a wooden representation of that, maybe a stone representation. There was small idols. It's kind of a folklore hero that everyone knows, at least in Nubioc. Looking at that statue kinda makes you smile. A couple of minutes pass and something changed. Something the stillness, the quietness, the tranquility of that at this point early afternoon gets shaken when an old man, quite old man, is actually a dwarf. This kind of chunky dwarf. This is very chunky, thick dwarf. Thick dwarf, just come in with. You can see he's wearing like traveler's clothes, well-made travel clothes. Probably something, dignified, something. Well, not the poorest of the dwarves. Just going, rushing with his little legs, and goes towards the guild post, and asks for help to one of the guild keepers. It creates quite a commotion, quite the noise, quite everyone in the tavern is just peeking out, trying to understand what is going on. This dwarf gets in the guild post, and you can hear faintly that he's sulking, and he's kind of to the point of crying probably. He's talking with the guild keeper. How do you react? What do you do?
How far are we from this? Like, we're positioning from table
is close, because you have to consider that the guild post is pretty much attached to the tavern, and you're all on the porch, the front porch of the tavern. The tavern has a spot to eat outside, you could say. So you pretty much saw the dwarf actually going in. You actually saw him. So quite close. Yeah.
Has Lucian finished his meal by now? Has Lucian finished his meal by now?
Yeah. You finished your meal, yes. You finish your meal quite fast. You actually spent more time thinking about all the things that you have in your head.
Okay, so, well, after finishing his meal, Lucian just mutters a quiet prayer to Amalia and thanks the blessing with the food. Thanks for the blessing with the food, and I guess picks up his. I guess, how do you hold a hammer? Just
How do you hold
Sling it over your shoulder.
right, strap it, I guess.
You can you can tie it to your belt.
Yeah, like that. Then, and then puts a shield on his back and heads in. And is the dwarf speaking common? Yeah.
The dwarf is speaking common. Yes, clearly.
Yes. What do I hear?
The voice is kind of muffled by the fact that he's speaking inside the guild post. The guild post is just a well-made wooden shack, pretty much. It's attached to the tavern, so you can hear his voice, but you have to try and eavesdrop if you wanna descend.
Well, is the place crowded?
Not too much. You can see people that are as curious as you are, and not too many people. Also, you see other adventurers and members of the commission that you are so young, they're probably novices, just like you, to be honest. They're trying to eavesdrop as well. They're just curious. It's not the most eventful city, so whenever something happens, people just rush and trying to understand what is going on.
I also silently go in.
Okay.
I like trail back and just try to keep an ear open out for something.
Okay.
I also go inside and lean against a wall, like trying to act like I'm not listening, but I'm totally listening.
Okay. Okay.
Freya probably.
Sorry?
I was gonna say Freya probably just goes and just somewhere secluded and just watches what's going on.
Okay. So you move to try to understand what is going on, and you can clearly hear this dwarf just crying about the fact that he got robbed. From what you can pick up is probably some kind of merchant. He was going to bring some of the goods that he got from the shore, from the cities on the shore, towards the capital. But he got robbed during the way. This is pretty much what you can kind of get from what he's talking. He's talking really fast. But like in a couple of minutes, the guild post reopens again. The front part of the guild post open again, and the guild keeper comes out with a piece of paper, telling that she has an urgent quest, and asks if there is any members of the commission there. Besides you all, there's like 4 or 5 people between humans, half-elves, and the likes. They're kind of curious about what is going on, and they're moving closer to the guild keeper.
I move to her too and raise my hand to signify that I am part of the commission.
When they ask who, Lucian raises a hand and just walks forward, presenting himself.
I'll just raise a hand, but like kind of sitting or leaning on like maybe the tavern's counter thing.
Okay. The guild keeper looks at this small group of people that is now small. Now he's getting like 8, 9 people that is getting closer to the guild post, and tells and explains that this merchant named Edwin has many things on his carriage that it has to bring to the capital. Some lots of goodies, lot of food and prime materials and also stuff of a certain value. And he got robbed by the infamous duo of Tallinn and Kurus. Tallinn and Kurus. Let me write that.
Okay.
Tallinn and Kurus are. You can see. Okay, none of you have heard that name, and none of you. Oh, sorry, that was Italian, and none of you have heard those names. But you can clearly see that the moment she says Tallinn and Kurus, all the other members of the commission and adventurer just step back and resume doing whatever they were doing. Like, okay, not my problem.
Do we know who that is?
You don't really know. You may. Okay, roll me an intelligence check, pure intelligence.
Oh, that's.
Everyone, or just
Whoever wants to try to remind what it
No, I do not.
No, you do not.
oof.
Kinda.
Maybe Lumine.
Okay. Fria doesn't try.
I'm just messing around with my audio stuff.
It's okay.
Add my intelligence mod to that, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that's just nothing. I don't have an intelligence mod.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
Okay.
Yep. Nobody has
Six
that.
again. I still don't know.
None of you have heard that name. The only one that kind of goes like, it tells me something is Lumine. But again, you don't really know them, but you remember that in your in the week or so, in the 10 days that you have been at Bordeaux, you've heard other adventurers or workers or people, random people, talking about this duo. There's pretty much thieves. They're quite renowned. They're quite renowned to be people that when someone goes there to stop them, they just come back really battered and unsuccessful. So, yeah, they are regarded as some kind of fearsome duo of bandits. Not the usual mindless bandits, you could say.
And Lucian approached the dwarf and just, I guess, lean down and ask like who these folk may be, or who these people he's talking about may be.
The dwarf is kind of shocked, so he doesn't really talk with you. Actually, it's the guild keeper herself that like catches your attention and goes like, those two are two bandits in this local area. They're kind of famous. Is an elfling and an alfork. They work together to steal stuff and attack merchants and the likes. Problem is they're kind of dangerous, so this is surely something important because as Edwin here told me, his carriage was filled with stuff that was needed for the capital. So this is kind of an urgent mission, and it's surely something dangerous. So there's no problem if you step back and you don't want to do it. Surely, and she kind of she goes with a higher voice to make sure that everyone hears it. But there surely will be a very high reward if you manage to take the stuff back.
When I hear that, I get very curious and go to her and say, "Well, then I would love to accept it, if that's okay, of course."
she asks you to present your badge of the commission, and of course you have it. Yeah. And she's more than happy to see you actually offering yourself for this quest. But again, she underlined the fact that they're tough. You surely need manpower, and of course, if you wanna go, take all the time you need for preparation. But at the same time, if you go too late, they're probably going to run away. And she explains that for what she's heard, and from the location that Edwin told her about this theft, this attack, this assault that has been perpetrated to him, they're probably hiding in the usual in the usual ruins. In them, let's take the map. So if this is where there is Bordeaux, like a little bit on the southeast or west, there is a small abandoned castle that's really small and pretty much destroyed, that has been housed for many bandits recently, and it's said to be the hideout of this duo of Tallinn and Kurus. So she tells you, if you want to go there, you're probably going to go to that kind of hideout, and it's like 1 hour from here with a carriage that they are going to provide to you, since if they destroy the carriage of Edwin, it's going to be needed to bring his stuff back to the town, So prepare yourself. We need more. You're surely going to need more manpower. If you know anyone that can help you, I'm sure that is going to be much useful.
This seems like a dangerous mission, I say, right next to her. And well, before saying anything else, I once again kneel down to the dwarf. This time in Dwarvish, I speak some calming words that would translate loosely to "Do not worry. I will help recover what it is you have lost." And I look to this elf next to me and the guild master. If she's coming, I can aid her and have my shield. And I present my badge.
Yes.
I'm willing to accept. I'm willing to help.
Perfect.
I'm more than happy to see that. The guild keeper.
Freya approaches and wants to know more about these thieves.
The guild keeper kind of goes like, "Oh, right. Tallinn and Kurus are not really known to steal relics or artifacts of some sort. They're more like lone wolves that try to get as much accommodation that they can. But maybe if you're searching for some kind of thief or some kind of, maybe they're them or maybe they know him. So yeah, I cannot really say much about them, but surely if you don't have any other lead, they probably can help you to understand."
That would be a good place to start with my search. Thank you.
I'd also call out from where I am and say, if there's a spot, I'll join in.
The guild keeper just nods.
Can I look around for the Dragonborn that looked at me?
Sure.
When I find him, I will say, You look quite strong. Would you want to join us too?"
I just nod.
Great. Okay. And yeah, I go to the innkeeper again.
Okay, so it seems that you have managed to make a small group And are you all members of the commissions, right? She asked again for. She asked for Oberon's badge and Fria's, but notices she knows that Fria doesn't have it. So she goes like, "Okay, this is an urgent mission. It's surely something delicate. I guess that as long as there are at least 4 members of a commission, you can join it. You can join them, but be sure to help them and not be a bother." She tells you, Fria.
Seems I'll be working with all of you.
Seems so,
guess.
yeah.
Lucian unbuckles his hammer, I guess. Lucian Tenebrae.
10.
Is Retro here, by the way? 'Cause
You hear Retro? You talking?
I hate it.
Yeah, you're fading away.
You're fading.
You're fading away.
you know.
No!
Can't turn back time.
My back.
And there
Sorry,
you
you feel so good.
Revivify. Shit, I'm not 5th level.
Yes, Mark. Yes.
Peace.
Vanish to the Shadow Realm.
So you, hey, it's okay. Take your time. Actually, I'm going to take some water.
Question: have I like at that time asked the guildmaster about the one I'm looking
Thanks, grabbing water.
Also feel free to interact with each other. Talk. Be your character. Do whatever.
Yeah, sure.
Heard.
I do not know who this Helen Lucis are, but
Yeah.
I'll be facing them along with capable hands. There will be no reason to fear. You have my shield.
Thank you.
No, Retro.
This is bullshit.
Oh, there we go.
There we go.
No.
Oh, I'm back!
Let's
You're
go.
back.
I'm back.
He
I'm
won't
sorry,
milk.
This is... Okay. Yep.
Since we're going to be fighting together, probably.
Yep.
I stare at Luxian and nod, and then under my breath I say, I will be glad to help you, but know that I am searching for my own thing.
I have no problem with that.
Seems both of us have the same goal. I like just glance at Fria.
I nod. So you're searching for something too.
Yep. Kind of well, like I was tasked to do so.
Well, maybe we can help each other.
Maybe.
Lucian grabs his holy symbol on, I guess, his pendant and just presents it. Everyone just sees a silver star circle necklace pendant, I guess. And, well, he says, should any of you ever find yourself harmed, I can help alleviate that pain. I am a cleric. Pleasure to help.
I see. Okay. And I just stare at Lucian.
Lucian looks to the fairly silent Dragonborn.
Then you see the holy symbol.
Mm-hmm.
From under your bandages, you feel something twitching.
Oh shit. Excuse me. And I run out.
Lucian doesn't really pay it any mind.
I stare at her as she walks away.
I do too.
Okay, now just shrug and pay no mind of it. And say like, well, it's kind of a bit reassuring that we have a cleric with us.
My goddess guides me.
As you keep on you're discussing and you're trying to know each other more, the innkeeper, the guild keeper comes back. She went a little bit inside and then came back, and she explains to you. She looks at she sees one of the group missing, but she goes like, okay, so we registered the mission, and we are the carriage is prepared. So if you want to go, you can go whenever you want. It's prepared, and I can already tell you that the bounty, the rewards for this mission is going to be quite significant. You can split it how you prefer, and it's going to be an amount of 400 gold coins. Again, this is what?
It would be a lot.
Yep.
It will be a lot. It's like 400 gold coins is 400 times what an artisan will get in one day.
Okay.
Damn.
So it's pretty much, a lot. Again, this is a top priority mission, so I ask you to be as swift as possible, and we are here if you want any more information, any more help. There's not much we can do, not much we can say. We can only say that you're going to probably find them at the ruin tower, at the ruin castle, and we already are preparing the carriage to go. So whenever you want to go, just tell me.
Thank you. And
Lucian, you also see the dwarf that is now a little calmer, is a little less panicky. You kind of have the feeling that your words worked.
Vision smiles, remembering a familiar face that he partied with recently, and just assures him again, we will get your treasures back.
10. You take a deep breath, and it goes away. You're okay.
Good. Okay. I join the others again. I'm sorry for sprinting out like that. It happens sometimes.
That's fine.
Alright.
I
Does
stare
this
at her
happen often?
for a moment, and then I just ask her out of the blue, have you ever killed someone?
Well, I mean, yeah. We are adventurous after all.
It is something we have to do if necessary.
The need arise. Lives that we put down.
It's a very common occurrence where I'm from.
Well, as
And
a hunter,
I just noticed that I kinda made some really awkward situation, and I say, sorry, it's just that you have this aura around you. It's really
Aura.
uncommon.
I see. Well, I don't know about that. But it's fine.
Yeah, so sorry about that.
Oberon, roll me a nature check.
Oh my, that's our first nat 20. That's our first nat 20. Woo!
Everything.
Holy shit.
Also, retro talk. Yeah, I cannot hear you.
Wow.
Oh, now,
Damn it.
yeah. You're
Oh.
back. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oberon, now that 10 is in front of you, you can feel that as you called it, aura, is gentle, is warm, is not an animal, but it's something that is maybe about animals. It gives it feels like it's some kind of feminine figure. You don't really understand more about it. You feel like it's looming around her, not to harm, not to hunt, but more like to keep an eye on them. That's what you kinda can guess.
I don't think I've gotten your name yet. Warrior? Vision
Oh,
as,
oh yeah.
Dragonborn?
Sorry about my manners. I just kind of extend my hand to Lucian and I say, "The name's Oberon."
I feel confident to fight by your side. Nod.
No, there's
You can feel that is extra.
Yes.
Even just by shaking hands, you can feel that it's strong.
Definitely. I mean,
So,
when he's
he's
fighting
strong.
without armor. Gotta be. Probably.
If we're going
And-
with introductions, I guess you can call me Lumine. I kind of like
Nice to meet you.
look at them. And then I nod at them.
I nod back.
We head out, or ask more about what the situation is.
Raya, if you need to know more.
Well,
How much do you all know about these bandits? I, for one, am not from here.
yeah, me neither. I don't know much. Sorry.
I know next to nothing. I only arrived here a couple days ago.
no clue.
Neither do I know that much of information.
Yes. Is the guildmaster still there?
Yeah, she's still there. She's busy like doing stuff and paperwork and trying to.
Were we
She's also
told-
trying to
yeah.
calm down the dwarf that is still there. That is kind
Yeah.
of empty.
I guess. Were we told how long the travel will be?
Yeah, with the carriage, you're probably going to take somewhat like around 1 hour.
And it's still like about lunch, like just after lunch.
It's like you could say is like 2.5 in the afternoon, two 2 p.m. kinda.
Well,
I
they
think
said
we
it-
should hurry.
They said it's urgent. So unless anyone else wants to handle other business, I feel we should go now.
Yeah,
Well,
definitely.
I have nothing else to do, so anyone else? We should make haste.
I feel I should leave something for someone before I leave. The woman who helped me get here, I don't just want to tell her. No. I don't just want her to think I left without reason. So I feel I should let her know by note or something that I left.
Understandable.
I guess that's fine. You can.
Is the cart like being prepared for us already, or is
Yeah,
it
the
already there?
cart is prepared. It's not like in front of you, but the guild keeper told you whenever you're ready, you can just tell her, and she's going to bring it to your position or bring you to its position. Depends.
Let us make haste. Yes.
Yes.
So,
Yeah,
Fria, you go and like write a note for Mali, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You take a little bit of time for that. and soon after you come back. If you don't do anything else, you come back soon after.
Everyone's set to go.
I nod.
And heads back to the guildmaster and just gives a look that says, "We're ready."
Perfect. Okay, follow me, and she leads the way, showing you there's a small road that goes circle the main square, and then goes towards this southwest entrance of Bordeaux that you know since this ruined castle is going to be there. You go towards there, and you see a carriage that has been already prepared with 2 horses, and that pretty much what you need to go. She explains that one of you is going to have to ride to ride it, but they're also trained, so they're going to respond to pretty much anyone. So don't worry about that.
All right.
Everything is set. Whenever you want to go, please go, and please be safe.
Don't
All
take
right.
And be careful. Be careful, because those two can be dangerous.
noted.
Thanks for
Well,
thanks for the extra warning.
yes, thank you.
I kind of look at the party and say, we should head off.
We
Comparatively.
should.
Okay, who rides on the horses? I'm heavy.
Are these like
Can I
draft
Dragonborn not to
horses
be-
or no? Just like
You don't
I'll
have
walk.
you don't have to ride on the horses. There is like the couchman post on the front side, so it's like a seat where you can ride the 2 horses.
Oh yeah.
oh, okay.
So don't worry about that.
We don't have to like get worried about getting bucked off.
Oh,
I
that's
I
right.
can do it.
Very well.
Who's
I guess Lucian will take the carriage unless someone with sharp eyes would be preferable. Right on front.
I guess I'll ride up.
I'll
on the
do it.
front. Oh. Is there like only one person who can go up front?
I mean, there is place for 2 if you wanna.
Oh. Alright, then I'll
Someone
take
go out.
one spot on the front.
Me too.
The carriage is pretty much composed like with a front part. There is like a long bench that is made for someone to ride the horses, but there is place for more than one person. The inside of the carriage, that is pretty much a small living room for with not too much space, but enough for 4 of you to enter. And there is the back part that is pretty much like the part where you should put the goodies, the goods, the food, the materials that has been stolen in case the other carriage got destroyed.
Lucian goes
Okay.
in the carriage. Yes.
Yeah, Oberon goes in the carriage too.
I'll sit up front.
All right.
Okay, so it's me and Fria up front.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm in the carriage then.
Okay, so who's actually riding? Who's actually driving the horses, the carriage? Who has the reins?
Someone probably good with animals.
I don't got much experience with horses.
And
You're not really experiences with horses. With
Neither am
elves,
I.
sure.
I mean, if you want me to, I can do it.
I can try.
I mean, who's sitting on the front? Sorry.
It was like me and Fria.
I
Okay.
was.
Between the two of you, who's going to take the reins?
Well, I have let's see.
I have animal handling, so I guess I could try, if that's what that's for.
Yeah,
Okay,
we-
roll me an animal
Both of us
handling.
like have.
Yeah, that's what I was expecting.
Okay. God,
I am
Come
not a
on.
nature cleric. but
Come
you
on,
all have
Druid,
the
you can
reins
do
here.
this.
Come on,
You're a
it's
druid.
easy. That's trained.
Yeah, they are trained, so
it's a D20.
you can't mess up,
Plus,
right?
animal holding, whatever handling. 12. It's okay. You manage to make the horses start, and you start slowly go towards to southwest, where you have been instructed to go in order to fight the two bandits. The journey is quite long. As I told you, it's going to take about 1 hour. Maybe a little more, maybe a little less. You see the horses are not really are responding, but they are not galloping. They're going to normal speed. So maybe 1 hour and 15 minutes, something like that. The journey is long, and you are in company, so feel free if you want to talk about anything, or if you want to describe what you're going to do during this journey, you can describe it.
I just kind of look at my ring
Yes.
and I whisper some stuff, but that's it.
Okay.
Lucian just holds his pendant and mutters a silent prayer, praying for their success.
Like maybe.
Freya just.
Oh, you go first.
Freya just looks at the sky and her surroundings and stuff, just studying. She hasn't really seen much of Nubioc because she's only been here for such a short time. But she's starting to just notice how beautiful hearing it.
Nature is really different from where you are, from where you're from. You see different trees, different animals, different rodents, different everything. It's kind of breath of fresh air. You don't really know if you're comfortable with it. It's kind of hard to get all this new stuff at once. But at the same time, you feel at home in nature. So, you feel more curious than anxious, you could say.
I just look around and then maybe tell Fria like, so is someone you're looking for a criminal of some sorts?
I'm looking from something that was stolen from my home. But
Is it?
we don't really know who took it.
Huh. Well, maybe if we could manage to find it together. I am also as well searching for something stolen from where I live. I reach inside my cape and pull out a mask that shows an owl, and I'll just study it for a bit.
Mm-hmm. It's warm to the touch.
Excuse my dogs.
Yeah, it's okay.
Local wildlife is very noisy.
You have that mask for at this point a couple of weeks, if not it's just a bit under a month. You have been spending some time trying to research first in your in your nation of origin, and then you came here on Nubioc. You're still not completely used about it. You're not completely used about what happened to you. You still remember Silas, pushing you down. It still feels strange that you're here. Yet the mask, in some way, it kind of warms. It kind of makes you feel more at ease.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, wow.
Cute.
Also, can I glance at Lucian once in a while?
Sure.
He'll just notice him, I guess. Since this is gonna take a while, he'll also just pull out. I guess he'll just pull out a book and just start reading them. The book he has, and start reading it. Just in between some pages, you just hear some quiet mutterings. Amalia, get us on our way. Journey be successful. And just so look up every once in a while as well. Just, You all say you aren't from here. Where might you all be from, if I may ask?
Well, I think it's a bit too early for that.
Understandable. Not me, sorry.
At 10,
Yeah.
you heard a laughing sound in your head.
Quiet.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you.
No. I didn't mean you. Sorry. Just talking to myself.
Okay. Just choose to ignore that for now. Well,
Can I hear them from inside the cart?
Sorry, what?
I asked if I could hear them from inside the cart.
Yeah, kinda, yeah.
well, if introductions are due, I am here. Just part of my reason for going here is to learn more about the world. I am a scholar of Curlis.
I see.
I am here to prove myself.
Prove yourself.
I am looking for something. I do not know what or when for now, but I am hoping a journey would help me achieve it, get closer to it, whatever it may be. My only guidance for now is my faith.
I
10.
hope you achieve it then. Yeah.
From where you're from, for your knowledge of the group of people you used to spend time with, you're used to see Veirling.
Mm-hmm.
And this is kind of a striking difference between him and those that you're used to see.
Yeah. I just continue to look at him, but I don't say anything.
Oberon, you do anything in this during the travel?
I'm guessing there are like windows in this carriage, right?
Yeah, there's not really a window. It's just an open path, an open square of the door, so you can see outside. Yeah, if you wanna, you can see outside.
Yeah, I'm just gonna look outside and see if I can spot any wild animals and stuff.
You see small animals, rodents. Actually, roll me a perception.
Oh.
Well,
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 that's not one.
It's so calming you fall asleep.
I mean, you look around and there's a lot of stuff, a lot of animals, lot of stuff like that. And at some point, you're kind of mesmerized by the wilderness. It's similar to your home, not nature, but it's kind of more peaceful. So you just look at that, and you're lost in thoughts. You seem like hypnotized by the thing that you can see. Then at that point you completely forgot that whatever is happening around you. You just focus on that.
so
Oh yeah,
pretty.
so pretty.
I can agree.
Okay.
I was kinda eavesdropping, but now, yeah, I don't hear nothing.
Yeah, you don't. So if you don't have anything else to say, you say it, or otherwise we're going to time skip. You to time fast travel.
I'll just put the mask back to like how do I say this? Put it hanging from my belt. If that makes sense.
Buckle it.
Okay.
Yeah, buckle it.
Okay. So time passes. You take again. The journey takes around 1 hour and 10 minutes, and the vegetation stays pretty much the same. It's the same region, it's the same area. Along the road, you can see from time to time. This is a really wide, dirty road, dirt road, and from time to time you see like people on horses and just going around, just passerbys, you could say. From in the distance, you can even spawn a couple of villages, or towns, or that, but you're focused on something else. You continue on the road until in the distance you can see well what was once a castle that is now pretty much a couple of rocks destroyed. Is really in a bad shape, and it goes a little bit inward, a forest. As you reach there, you find a good spot to park, and you see that to reach the castle, to reach the actual front entrance, that is kind of the only entrance that is left for what is left of the castle. You have to go a little bit uphill and inside a little part of the forest. The carriage stops.
Have we arrived? It seems.
Seems to be the place.
Seems so.
I like look around the area before like getting off.
This is interesting.
You can roll me a perception, Lumine.
Let's see here. I think it's right. Yeah, with
Look around too. Whoever wants to look around a little bit to try to understand more about the local area, you can roll me a perception.
do I
Can I do
get
something
like the
before that?
advantage right from the bond?
Yes.
I'll roll once first. Boop. Ooh.
Oh, nice.
Can Lucian do a little something
You
before he
see,
rolls?
you feel like the pupil in your eyes, like
Wow.
thin, like become thin, and your focus in your eyes look better around you. You have a better understanding of what's around you, and both you and Ten pretty much can guess and understand that that place, that part of the forest, that part of the hill is much isolated, and it makes sense that there was once a castle, and it makes sense that this is now the perfect hideout for some kind of bandit. This is not the easy place to find, not the easy place to reach, because of there's a little bit of forest and stuff like that. And it's also kind of in the middle of nowhere. Like there are many villages near this place, but they're almost like equidistant from this place. So you could say that is everyone's business, but since it's everyone's business, it's also no one's business, because everyone is going to say, okay, if there's a problem with them, they're going to do it. I'm not going to do it. They're going to. So the place is really the perfect one for an hideout. You look around, you see again some creatures of the forest, something like that. You can clearly see that there is a road that go up hills and go towards the ruined castle.
Well, this looks like a perfect place for someone to hide.
It
Seems
sure
very
does.
isolated. Be careful. There might be danger
Never seen anything
about
like
now.
this before.
Yeah.
Knowing some thieves, they may set up traps somewhere.
Very much so.
Should we just leave the horses here?
Do the horses look like they're gonna stay here or comfortable?
The moment you stop the carriage, they're just standing there, like doing horse noises, just normal. You can see they're very well trained, and also if you want to make them like really be quiet and happy, in the back side of the carriage there is like some kind of big bowl with some food for them, so they're going to be fine. Food and water. Just give them food and water. And they're good.
Seems they'll be fine.
Yeah, I'll feed the horses.
Okay.
Before we go, is Oberon walking around like he's obviously carrying around his weapon? The weapon? Like it's visible?
I mean, yeah, it's a great axe. I mean,
Yeah,
I just have it like.
Yeah. On your back, something. Yeah. Okay, so before we go, Lucian walks up to Oberon and sees, I feel you're a mighty strong warrior. Do you mind a blessing before we go?
No, there's.
No, there's alright then. Also, before we all go, Lucian raises a hand and I guess asks for yours. Like,
Man, I'm holding this note.
and he cups one hand in the middle of his two and mutters a small prayer like, Amalia, guide this warrior's blade, for he strikes true. Should danger fall upon us, let him take the first blow. And I use Vigilant Blessing as a Twilight Cleric. As an action, I give one creature I touch advantage on their next initiative roll. And well, the next time you roll initiative, you roll with
that's
advantage.
it. Nice. Thank
Quite
you.
well, Barbarian.
By the way, I'm not looking at him while he's doing that. I purposely look away.
Okay.
You have advantage next initiative.
I'll like just keep an eye out for maybe something.
I feed the
See your
horses.
path.
Let me actually check here. Let me check here.
That's Vigilant Blessing.
No. I want to check something else.
Yeah.
Fria and Lumine.
Mm-hmm.
Just by walking around, passive. I'm using passive perception. I'm amazing. You notice something in the road that goes uphill. There is the clear sign of a carriage that have been brought up there, like the traces on the dirt.
Seems someone beat us to it, or it could be them.
On the route.
There's our tracks here on the ground, leading up there. Another carriage, it seems.
And Lucian kneel down and just try to see like how long ago these were made.
Roll me a survival
So-
check.
Survival. That's a 9.
You can't
Maybe.
really, you can't really tell. It's that, yeah, sure. They're from a carriage. They're probably not too old. I don't know.
Seems decent. He says with some doubt.
Is everyone ready? I think we shouldn't waste any more time.
Yeah, let's go.
Agreed.
Yes.
Go.
Okay, so you start walking uphill
Mhm.
towards the
Yep.
towards the ruined castle,
Yep.
right?
Yeah.
Do you follow the path?
Do we what? I think you cut off on my end.
Do you follow the path?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
just make the path look like
Yeah.
the path looks open and yeah, just follow that.
Okay.
From a safe distance away from any. Well,
Okay, you keep a little bit of distance, okay. And you go uphill, you cautiously go, and at some point you reach like clearing in front of the ruined castle. You can clearly see a wooden door that has been probably replaced. It's kind of a very poorly made wooden door. That is like like blocking the entrance of this ruined castle. There is pretty much a couple of walls that is barely standing with a roof that is kind of with holes. Is really much nothing like a castle. Okay. There is something that strikes your eye, something that really strikes your eye, because in front of this ruined castle, you're quite afar still. You just it just appeared from behind the hill. You can now see it in the clearing, but in front of this ruined castle, you can see 3 creatures. Worms. These big lupine creatures. Let me just show. Let me work.
Oh.
This guy. Actually, I can show you here. Item. Shit.
That's an X.
yeah, some
We're
files just
fighting
aren't
a
compatible.
giant X.
This guy.
Oh,
Oh,
Wee.
They're
Big
funny.
doggo.
big
they look
boy.
like they're guarding.
They definitely looked at like they are guarding.
Seems we might have found a spot.
They seem they seem like they have a chain around their neck, like a collar, but they don't have. They are not chained, so they're probably just trained.
How many are there?
3 of them.
Okay.
Also, give me a moment.
Okay.
Well, from what I'm assuming, these are guards to this place.
This might be a good time to ask how ritual spells work.
Ritual spells.
Yeah, they just
Well, if you're
take like
okay.
a certain
10
amount
minutes
of
extra.
time. Yeah.
Okay. You can cast if it's like a spell that says one action or one action to cast. You can cast it normally with a spell slot, or if you take 10 extra minutes when casting it, you can cast it without a spell slot.
Like detect magic.
Like that. You can You can use detect magic with a spell slot like instantly by consuming a spell slot and it activates, or you can spend 10 extra minutes casting it as a ritual and it doesn't take a slot. And if your class has access to ritual casting, which I'm pretty sure druids do.
Yep, there's a lot.
You know,
There should be. There should be.
yeah,
So
druids and clerics get ritual
Yeah, keep
casting.
an eye if you want to save spell slots. You can just do rituals.
It does take
Right.
10 minutes though, 10 minutes extra.
okay, thank you.
So it's not insane.
So, with that being said, do you want to spend like 10 minutes so I can cast Speak with Animals?
How far away are we from them?
I would say like. Let me. Oh my god! I don't know how to convert meters and feet.
Imagine using feet.
Yeah. Like a little
Oh,
under,
right, an amputated.
like around 90, 10, no, 100 feet.
It's yeah,
You
it's
look
maybe
from
7
distance.
feet.
They didn't notice you
Yeah, we're unnoticed right now.
for now.
What's the range on Speak with Animals then?
It says self.
So you can't. Well, first, I guess you have to talk with them then. Well,
Yeah, so
so we're 100 feet unnoticed, like hiding in some bushes, I guess. That's where we are. Like after our point, there's some clearing where they can probably see us.
I guess that means they see us.
You see one of them that stands up. They're like laying on the ground, and it stands up for a moment and start smelling in the air. It smells. It smells. It feels like there's something here. It is getting his guard up.
Whatever we have to do. It won't take long before they find us.
Yeah.
I guess we can. I guess we can speak with them, can we?
I mean, you have to be close to them to speak with them. I'm assuming they can't
Yep.
hear from 100 feet away.
I mean, yeah, but also like 10 minutes and stuff.
Right.
And to be completely honest, they don't look very friendly. So,
Are
Well,
any
they
of
look the
you
opposite of friendly.
some of the sneaky type?
I am.
I mean, these animals don't really look like they're friendly to speak to.
They're in front of a door, right?
They're in front. They're pretty much in front of the clearing. In the clearing in front of the door. Yeah. They're guarding the door.
I could try something if needed.
Do you want to try?
Oh. Question. I can see through the eyes of my familiar, right?
Familiar?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
is it time
You can
for...
see through the eyes of your familiar, and you pretty much can kind of share senses with your familiar. Yeah.
Okay.
Is it time
I'll
for the
do a
floof?
perception check. See if there's any small holes.
Your familiar is right here.
I'm pretty sure
You
it's
can-
just like following Fria, if that's what Retro wants it.
You don't have you don't see a familiar around him.
Yep.
Not now.
Do you? You don't have it right now. You can't help with that.
We could maybe try to distract them and then sneak in.
That could work.
may be able to. It's not guaranteed, but if they're weak enough,
We
maybe
can
able to
like
just
see this broken castle down, right? There's no walls, maybe, like
The broken,
kind of a
the
wall
ruined
gate.
castle is pretty much a crumbled down structure with close to like a couple of rooms left that actually are intact. You can see that it has been reconstructed in a very poor way with wood and other stone and stuff like that. You don't really see any other entrance. You can try and like climb up the ruins, but it's surely something not easy to do since it could crumble again.
The wargs are in front of the door, right?
Yeah, the work is they are in front of the door. Three of them.
If
Okay,
we
can I use Druidcraft to cast a spell to make a smell, like, away from where we are?
that's something you can do.
Yep.
Nice. Great craft. Okay, so where are you going to put that the scent?
Maybe like 50 feet that way? Can I do 50 feet? I don't think I. No, 30 foot.
Yeah.
Okay, then maybe 30 feet the opposite direction of where we are.
Okay.
Can I help by breaking a twig with Mage Hand?
Sure, you can try and like distract them inside the part inside the forest and not in the clearing. So they're going to be looking at something that is in the different direction of you. Yeah, sure, you can do it.
And I guess since they're doing that, I'll accompany them and add a third thing. I cast thaumaturgy in that direction to make the sounds of a fox, just a yelp from a fox.
Okay.
Seeing what they're doing.
You can see the three words. They are like standing up and like growling at that direction. The one that got up before, the first one that got up before, the one that smelled something, slowly walks toward the place where it can see sound and smells and stuff. And it goes there. And it
Maybe
goes.
walk the opposite direction.
It's pretty much it's pretty much moving. You can think of it as if there is thingy here, if there is the entrance here and you are here, the work is like moving here in this spot. Actually, wait a second.
You can press spacebar while pointing in map tools to actually show.
No,
them.
wait, just give me one here.
Oh, my dogs.
Doggo.
No, it's the wolves. The wolves are just barking at each other.
Yep. Okay, so the wolves are like
Okay, just give me a moment.
Hey, that picture.
hey. I don't even think wolves bark.
They just growl.
Maybe a
Mainly.
cough.
Not the wolf expert here.
Wolves vocalization. Yeah, they bark.
What does the
Ow.
fox say?
I mean, doggos are like 98% wolves, so
Yeah.
You can get a wolf dog.
Yeah, wolf dogs are cool.
With our powers combined, Druidcraft, Mage Hand, Thaumaturgy, we've finally found out what does the fox say.
then Yes.
It only took the powers of 3 casters. Well, we have finally found out. Yelp.
The long-awaited mystery finally has an answer.
It's been 84 years.
Man. Okay, so
The truth has finally been
basically,
revealed.
basically this is going on. You're here, you see the 3 warlocks here, okay? And since he's seeing a sound, this guy is going like, okay, what is going on? But these two are like watching toward this direction, but they're still there. There's the thing there. The door is up there.
And they're currently fighting, it seems.
Oh, but, well, I look so short. Well, that's
Yeah, how tall is everyone?
Frey is 6'4".
I'm 5'7".
Oh, yo, Johnny.
Yo, Johnny. I'm like 5'7".
Hey, Johnny.
I'm 1 whole foot taller than you.
I'm 5'4".
Hey,
The 6'7" is counting my horns.
Horns
quite
don't count in
important.
height.
6'7" with horns. Okay, so while the wolf is there, I can try something a bit stupid.
Go for it.
Maybe fun. Okay, well. I guess since that wolf is there, I mutter a small prayer again and Amalia, guide my way. I cast guidance on myself and can I strike a stealth and get closer to the right? With disadvantage because of chain. That they can sense.
Oh, you want to sneak?
Yeah, sneak closer to the one to the right.
This one.
I'll
Or
just
this
like
one.
observe
Yeah,
what
right.
Luxian is doing.
This one.
Yeah.
Okay, you sneak. Okay, roll
Do
for
I roll?
stealth.
With
No,
guidance.
With guidance and with disadvantage.
Yep, guidance and disadvantage because heavy armor. First of all, I guess guidance gives me 2.
+2.
Uh-huh.
Let's see.
You can do this.
Oh no.
The dread.
That is a 9.
Oh,
Is an 11. Or the 9.
Disadvantage. The 2 was already with the guidance.
Oh
I
my
have
god.
11.
oh.
I have 11 decks.
Okay. Okay,
Hey, no.
that's not the best, probably. You try and sneak, but you definitely don't.
And I cast. I repeat thaumaturgy again to put it in this direction at least
In this direction still?
towards me.
Oh.
Closer, but not close enough. But I guess. Let me. I guess. Like lower again. Just like I guess like for him 20 feet lower.
Okay. He goes to check, you know. It's checking, but you do this.
And well, I have one thing I have prepared. Yeah.
Sir, these guys are really perceptive. These are they smell thing.
Okay.
I'm rolling
Do I know-
high.
Yeah.
So
Do I notice that?
they're getting suspicious. Did you
Okay.
notice that?
Yeah. Okay, so as I notice that, I cast sleep on the one to the far right.
Ooh.
Is-
Cast
I use-
sleep?
Sleep.
Yep, on within 90 feet. He's within 90, right?
Is it within 90 feet? Let me actually check sleep because sleep has
Yep, I
has
roll.
a point,
Yeah.
right?
Well, might as well try. I roll 5d8 and I roll
Okay.
5d8 and a point in which I can see any creature within that from ascending order gets subtracted from the 5d8 total, and let's see. Well, that's 28 HP.
28. 28. Oh, he falls asleep.
He falls asleep.
Nice.
Nice.
To bed with you.
Rest.
He's sleeping.
Do they notice that? Because, well, as soon as that happened,
Yeah, they start growling at you. They see you, clearly. They have good eyes.
okay, I slink back to the party and get ready.
Okay, you run back, and they're just growling, and they're ready to come after you. So,
Once
you have a split second to position yourself.
Okay, can I kind of hide behind a tree?
Sure.
Okay.
I'll stay where I am.
Okay.
I guess 5 feet forward since they've noticed now.
I'll go to the
Sleep
upper
actually
left.
worked.
Like
So what?
I'll go to the upper left, like 2 squares above 10.
Here?
One more back. There.
Okay.
I'll go. What is that? 15 feet to the right.
Okay. You stay there?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll stand in the square to the top left of Lucian.
God, I have no clue.
Yeah.
Okay. So I guess we can roll initiative.
Oh god.
Here we go. But okay, there we go.
Oh, bro.
Oh my god, thank you for that advantage. Holy
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You're welcome.
Okay, 19, 16.
Keep forgetting.
13.
Oh my.
Oh,
Ooh.
Who's this?
I guess I
21.
okay, team. That guy can wake up if the wolves are smart enough to figure out that they can wake up each other. So try to at least prevent that. And you're welcome for the advantage.
Just
I actually got used to sleep. I have used a lot of my abilities so far.
Yeah.
Twilight Cleric is fun.
I am proud of myself for the Druidcraft thing.
That was a good idea.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me just write down the initiative.
Well, at least for one round, guaranteed one of them is asleep.
Yep, and we can clearly hear them growling and barking.
Yeah.
Credits to
That
my
actually
dogs for
worked.
being voice actors.
They're vicious. Holy.
They're trying to voice act the words.
Yes, their
Mine's
ancestors.
actually. I don't know if you can hear it, but yeah, mine is also.
Doggos need a raise. That voice acting is great.
You're practiced.
They've practiced a lot. So, what's the order here?
Yeah. Well, give me one moment.
Yatsu and Retro are tied.
It was useful, like sleep.
Oh,
Sleep is a good spell if you have it.
oh, ho, ho, ho.
Okay. So, Lumine is your turn.
Well, I assume we're gonna. I look at Lucian and go like, are we gonna knock them out lethally or what?
Prefer they not be harmed too much.
Okay.
Like, do what you must.
I guess I'll start with. I'll try to shoot an arrow at the one right in front of me on the right there.
Yeah, word
Yeah, that
0.
one.
Okay.
Maybe like aim for the side.
Yeah.
Vigilant blessing back.
Where's my to hit? Oh boy, me and arrows. Let's go.
Also, has Shadow rolled all of the criticals this campaign so far, or was it just the 2 nat ones?
Nah, I got 1 nat 20, 2 nat ones.
So
Yeah.
yeah, you did get every single crit so far.
Yeah,
Just holding all of the crits.
Snow, you were hit.
Oh, nice. Oops, that's a 1d20.
Lucian doesn't prefer to brutally murder animals, but if that's your thing, he
That's a
won't really
7.
judge you for it.
Yeah.
Oh, they're actually big.
Yeah, they're actually big.
Oh, that changes things.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, if these are small wolves, I would be less.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Okay, if you have to kill it, I really don't mind.
Is this a dire wolf? What? This looks
Big
like.
dog.
Oh, God.
This looks
those
just as big as a
doggos.
dire wolf.
So, okay, you deal 7 damage.
Yeah.
What's the chance
Very
that they're
little since
vegetarian?
they're drooling.
Alright, okay, so. Looking at the size
Oh,
of this.
No.
Looking at the size of this, I like. So even though I don't know what it actually does and it just feels warm, I have this like feeling that maybe it helps, so I'll do bonus action, wear the mask.
Okay, you're wearing the mask.
Even though I have
Okay.
like not sure what it does, but it just feels like it can help.
Okay, Oberon, is your turn.
Okay, so I'm a barbarian and I'm in combat. There's one thing I can do. I'm gonna do it.
What you gonna
So,
do?
bonus action, rage.
Mr. Dungeon Master, I would like to rage.
Let's go,
Okay.
barbarian.
He goes. He's going to rage. I would like to rage. Yes.
I would like to rage. Warlock's Blast,
I would like to-
Barbarian's Rage, Sorcerer's Cast.
Okay,
Right, so-
what are you going to do?
That rhymed.
Since
You're
now
raging?
they're
Spoken like a bard.
large size, can I reach them from where I am?
Which one?
The one on the left.
Okay, the one that already got hit.
Yeah, that one.
Okay, yeah, you can reach it.
So then I wield my great axe with my 2 hands.
Yes.
And literally just because I can, I want to make this a reckless attack.
Boy,
Oh,
Or
Ooh.
So that gives me advantage.
yes.
advantage on them, but also advantage on you. But you're a barbarian, you don't really care.
Go for it. Is 19 hits
ooh, nice.
for damage.
Oh my God.
Yep. Oh boy,
That's-
and that's a 2. Well, fresh
Six,
start.
in.
8 damage is good. 8 damage.
We don't know what kind of wolves these are, right? We just assume
damn.
they're wolves.
Well, they look like dogs.
Yeah.
I'm not the nature cleric here. I've just seen these things in pictures so far.
You swing down with your axe while raging, and you just boom, you clash on inside. You can feel the blood spilling, and is getting angry. It's his turn actually, and he's going to attack you with advantage because you're reckless.
Yup.
Oh
Yep.
boy.
Okay, let me get the good dice. Yes, I'm going to roll the dices with real life.
Behind the screen.
Yep.
Yeah, IRL dice.
IRL dice.
This is where I die on the very first
Traditional method.
What's your AC?
attack. 14.
I'm barbarian, so not a lot.
It hits you.
Big surprise.
I mean, advantage, sir. And he's going to deal.
Barbarians do not care
Yeah, you have resistance, right?
to every damage other than
Thing.
psychic.
Yes.
Literally. Even force. Like, holy shit.
Even force.
Oh man. Yeah. This is 14 damage that has been reduced to 7.
Good.
Go. Oh
Good.
my.
Good.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
He goes and bites you, and tries to and also tries to push you down. So you have to do a strength saving throw.
You should be good at that.
Good thing I'm proficient with save.
Is the stream paused on yours?
Yeah, it's paused on my end too.
It's paused?
I
Yeah.
think.
Now?
No.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Knuckles. Oh my god!
Oh my! The barbarian is angry.
Yeah, I think he's very
Yeah,
much proficient.
I had advantage on that too since I'm raging, so
Okay, so you
That's
managed
range,
to
yeah.
stand up.
Damn.
He hits you, but then you push it back with the handle of your great axe, so you stay there in place.
I'm grateful I blessed you.
10 is your turn.
Okay, can I move up to those two dark green trees?
Here,
A bit more up.
here.
Yeah, 3 feet diagonally to the left. Up.
Like here. You can reach up to here or here.
Okay. Yeah, okay. There's fine.
Okay.
And I will use my crossbow.
Yes.
Okay. To attack the one Oberon is currently fighting.
Yes.
Okay. Oof.
Oh, okay. You try to shoot your dart, but he's like raging and squirming around. So he just pretty much like unwillingly he just slashes the thing around with his big claws. So it doesn't result in a hit.
Ah, shit. Okay, yeah, that's it.
Okay. Fria is your turn.
Let's go, Druid.
It's your time to shine.
Retro.
Retro,
We can't
Retro.
hear you.
we can't
Fun
hear
fact,
you.
this is Retro's first combat.
Woo!
Yeah, this is
You
his
have the
first
option
time
again.
playing.
Oh, it's his first combat? What?
Yep, this is his first combat.
Fuck. Okay.
Ken, you
just-
want to do the explaining or should I?
Do the thing. Exit and re-enter. Otherwise, you can just write. Don't worry about that.
Took Retro's
Oh,
first
no.
fucking-
I took his oh.
No.
No, no,
No.
no.
It's fight. It's first fight.
Oh, Hi is here, of course. Hi is here.
Fine. Of
Of course I got summoned.
Of course, Hi. This is the first thing I
I'm
see.
summoned by Horny. Holy.
God damn it! Now I can't hear shit.
Okay, now you're here.
Ah, y'all hear me?
I can
Yeah,
hear
yeah.
you.
We can hear you. Yeah.
Okay, if you can hear me, I'll ice knife. Actually, wait.
Oh.
Knife on which one? This one? Or this one?
Scuff. The scuff.
You actually hit both of them.
I mean,
isn't
you
it
have to
a
throw
5 feet
knife
range?
in one place.
Yeah. Depends on where you put it.
So, who are you going to try to hit? Will ice knife the dumb works? Yeah, but which one?
Okay, y'all can probably hear me. I can't hear anything though.
You cannot.
Yeah, I think he can't hear you.
Yeah, I think. Is he deafened?
No?
Think
Doesn't
so?
look
No.
like it.
No, he isn't marked.
The one in the right. Okay. So, roll for attack. Roll for attack. Discord is bugging again. Nothing new.
Yeah,
Yep.
Nothing. No. Oh, I'm sure glad I put one of these to sleep. Because, oh boy, I would be terrified with 3. Oh, that's a hit,
Ooh.
probably. I would assume. Unless this thing has 25, which would be terrifying. I think Retro's trying.
Hello.
Oh, there we go.
Sorry, I'm back.
Hello, we can hear you. Can you hear us?
Yeah, baby. Yeah.
Well, at least
Excitement.
he's enjoying himself.
Roll for damage.
That's his first ever attack, so yeah.
Okay.
1d10 should be right.
Yes, 1d10.
Yep.
It's D10.
Also, it explodes, but that's after the d10.
Yeah.
Okay.
6. Okay. 6
Nice.
piercing damage.
Fuck these doggos.
And then I'm going to roll for his dexterity.
Because the knife explodes.
What's the DC on the dexterity?
Probably 13. The nice stats.
Let me check. Fria is 13, yeah.
Yep.
Let me check, because I think...
I get rid of a spell slot now, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
You have to
That's,
take away one of your spells.
Level 1. Unless he chose to use level 2.
Okay. I used
Actually
one.
going to fail. So you roll 2d6.
Damn, that's big. Full damage.
Thank you, Shadow, for the assistance. 2d6? Oh, it
Yeah.
says right there. I'm an idiot. Ah, it's fucking wrong.
The ice knife explodes. Well.
That doesn't look good.
Oh man, it's okay. It's straight cold damage. Straight cold damage. It's better than 0. Remember.
Still 9. Hey, at least he didn't get 3.
So it's going to.
Well, at least you don't.
I did something.
Okay. So and that's for your turn, or you want to do something else?
Is Shillelagh a bonus action? Or is that just a thing?
That's
That's-
a bonus, I think.
That
yeah.
like enhances your
Okay.
wooden thing.
He's a bonus act.
Okay, I'll do that. Shillelagh!
Turn your stick into a murder stick.
More bird.
Yeah.
Murderous bonk.
Murderous bonk, bitches!
Turn it from an annoying bonk to a deadly bonk.
Yes, he's a master bonker.
Master bonker.
Master bonk.
The bonus
Okay.
action
Rolling.
cantrip.
So is that the end of your turn?
You can move if you want.
Yeah.
If you want to
Wait,
get
I can
closer.
move?
You can move if you want
I'll move up next to Luxian.
Okay. Let me just actually.
Hello, Caddy.
Open. Okay, you're going to move here, and then
That's it.
this is the
Ah,
and Rar is going down.
Maybe I shouldn't have moved.
maybe you shouldn't have.
Actions have been regretted.
And consequences.
Yeah, the dog said actions have consequences. So.
The one is
Well,
kind
here we are, I guess.
The one this kind of person is going to try and attack you. How much AC do you have?
16.
Okay,
wow.
let's
My
see.
shield.
Elves, goddammit.
It's
Okay.
gonna hit.
Oh boy.
But still.
it rolled really high. And is going to deal. Not too much. Is actually it's kind of good. Is 11 piercing damage.
Ow. Ow.
Ouch.
So,
Not a lot,
minus 11.
Yeah,
minus 11, and you're forced to do a strength saving throw.
Or you're
Oh,
gonna
boy.
be knocked prone.
Uh-oh.
God!
What's your strength, Druid?
My strength is 0. Well, not 0, that's my fucking words. So D20?
I think you have 0 in everything other than wisdom, dexterity, and con.
Yep. This is exactly what happened.
Yep.
You
Don't-
roll d20 and you see if you succeed or not.
High
Ooh.
stats in 3 stats, and no stats in the other ones.
Other baby, I'm fucked.
No, probably not. Yep.
Yeah,
you're
I think I already know what kind of
Yeah.
wolves these are.
Oops.
You get knocked out prone. You're down.
No.
The work
On the
is
ground, and you can't get up.
the work
Oh, no.
is angry. And Luxian is your turn.
Oh boy.
Luxian is your turn.
I think I know what kind of wolves these are now.
Yeah.
They're mean ass wolves. That's what they are.
Do I want to hit this one immediately?
My druid knowledge is.
Probably. I probably can't flank on a prone creature, right? Yeah. I would
You
assume
can
no.
probably what? No, you cannot flank
Yeah,
with that.
I assume yeah. Okay, so let's just go 5 feet up,
Okay.
and what do I want to do? Yeah, let's. That's probably not a good place to stay, so I'll. Okay, fine. But I'll do. Just good. How far is Lumine from me?
Lumine
Yeah,
is 20.
20 feet. And how far is? Yeah,
25.
25. So that would technically work. Alright, let's do it then. With my action, Lucian buckles his hammer and grabs his pendant and mutters a prayer to Amalia. Amalia, bless these adventurers. Bless their brave souls. Guide them in your twilight aura, that they may find safety. And channel divinity, twilight aura, or twilight sanctuary.
Oh.
And well,
Twilight. Okay. Twilight. Okay, you grant it.
30-foot radius filled with dim light centered on me. Anybody who ends their turn inside my aura, which is me, mean run. That's my action, and with my bonus, I'll cast Healing Word on. I'll cast Healing Word on Fria because you look like you're in a bad spot right now.
Thank you.
This is why I pick Cleric.
Damn.
I'll take 7.
Ooh, that's max heal.
Okay.
Oh,
Max heal.
Nice.
I get 7 health
Bugging on
back.
me and I can't
Nice.
open it. There we go. And okay, I'll
If
just
you end your turn, you're going to get some temporary hit points.
yep. And as I end my turn here, everyone just sees this twilight aura emanate from Lucian. It seems it's comforting. A little dark, but it's comforting. And well,
Hello, Dark, my old friend.
hello darkness, my old friend, and Lucian. I'll choose the temporary hit points, and I get 5 temp HP.
5 HP. Okay. And
That's my turn.
Oh
Oh,
my
uh,
god.
Excuse me.
Oh no.
wake up.
he's still asleep. He's going to be there for a little bit, but he wakes up. I mean, I told myself he's going to wake up only on a crit. And a crit.
Retro, keep in mind that you
To
can
be
you
fair,
can
it's
still wild
probably
shape.
been a bit more than a minute, maybe.
I mean-
I don't know.
Okay, so Lumine
I
is
think
your
they delayed it.
Oh, it's my turn. Okay.
Oh.
Seeing this big ass wolf just knock
And
down
Lucian just
Fria, I'll
You are safe within this space. Refers to this aura.
I'll like look at my hand and say, let's see if I can do this again, and then I'll cast. Well, first go above, to 10 feet. Yeah, and then I'll cast Sacred Flame on it.
on this one.
On the one, like
On this one.
on the right. Yeah, there.
Okay. Sacred Flame is dexterity, right?
Yep.
Okay, let me actually check. Your DC is.
Stay in my aura. Stay in my safe space.
Yeah. She's still there. Don't worry. Okay, let me see. It succeeds.
Oof.
He managed to. He sees this flame falling down, this radiant flame, and he dodges at the last moment.
Ah, okay. We don't. The crossbow is the only one we can do the bonus action thing, right? Or
You can crossbow
work?
as a bonus.
no, I have a
Do
short
you have-
bow though. I have a short bow,
Yeah.
so I don't think that works.
Yeah, no.
I guess that's my turn for now.
Okay.
You can roll a d6 plus 3 for the temp HP.
Oh.
This is just still in my aura.
plus
Final
three.
divinity.
Oh,
Okay,
Oh,
9
nice.
points.
that's
Okay.
9 temp HP. Okay.
Oberon, is your turn. You're still raging.
Wonder what the barbarian is gonna do this turn.
I'm just gonna scream too.
So, I don't know.
One in front of me, I guess.
Let out your
I'm a
cry.
barbarian. I'll just go study the books.
Yes, hit it.
Fuck reading.
I'm just gonna look at the sky.
Oh boy.
Okay, it's a 15, and he hits. It hits. Roll for damage.
Yeah, that's
Seven.
it.
That's 14 damage.
Oh boy. Barbarians are scary.
Ooh,
Let's go.
sexy.
Roll, you growl, and you swing your axe downward. You split his skull and falls down dead.
Oh boy.
This guy got bodied. Also,
Let's go.
You got 1v1 by barbarians.
Right.
I mean, if you want to block that one, that would be nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna position myself in a way that I'm flanking the one on the bottom right.
Oh. I guess that would be too.
he's very much dead. What are you going to do next?
You want to move?
I'm gonna move to the one on the bottom right, in a way that maybe I can flank it. I don't know.
I guess that would be.
Yeah.
There.
Okay, and then my turn.
And you get your temporary hit points as well.
Roll a d6 plus 3. We're staying in my aura. Oh my god!
Oh damn.
Oh yeah,
Damn.
baby.
Yummy.
Destroying them, poor boys. He's dead. It's your turn, Ten.
I also go to the wolf. Yeah. Okay. And then I will cast Sapping Sting.
Oh,
Okay.
Nemancy.
So that's a con save.
Yes. Let me actually check that.
I think that's a CR spell. Yeah.
Hmm?
Yeah, it is. Is it? Is from the book they made?
Yeah. Dunamancy.
I
I haven't used any of those.
I am lost. I have too many things open. Okay, here it is. Con save. What's the DC?
14.
Oh damn.
Man, it just rolled a 14.
Oh.
Oh.
It's just
Man.
barely manages. Also, 10. Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
Oh.
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 Okay.
Oh boy.
Let's see this. Ooh.
Yeah, let's go.
Nothing happens.
Okay, good. Can I throw my dagger as a bonus action?
No, but you have your crossbow.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, me and Ken run on different rule sets.
You can bonus for crossbow.
Okay. Yeah.
You can cross bonus.
Yeah, I'm
Bonus?
doing that.
Cross bonus. Oh my.
My.
Oh boy.
Hmm.
So that's just a D8, no bonus. Or do I get the +3?
You should get it +3, right? Yeah.
Okay. Oh, not
That's
bad.
it. Just write it down. Okay. And is that's all?
Yeah, that's all.
Okay. Then Fria is your turn.
He gets 10
Okay.
Okay, guess
Oh
10
yeah.
D6 +3. For ending your turn in my Twilight Aura.
How long it lasts your turn?
Nice.
1 minute.
1 minute, okay.
What
But
can I do while I'm on the ground?
You can
besides
stand
get
up.
You can try to
Okay.
get up.
Okay, I'm gonna try to get up.
Yeah.
I don't like being laying down in front of this big ass dog.
And,
probably.
And-
you get up, and he's very much distracted, so it's not like he's going to, attack you or anything.
Remember, moon druids are good at one thing.
If you
Okay,
wanna use
maybe
that
I
now,
should. Maybe I should do that. That would be smart.
up to you.
Okay. Why not? I see no reason not to. Wait a minute, let me find.
It's up to you.
You get 2.
Have fun with it.
You can do it 2 times.
That is
so-
a resource. Up to you if you want to save it or use it now.
My last famous words.
I'm gonna play some options.
Yeah. Oh, I can. Yeah, let's go, direwolf.
Oh boy!
Let's go,
Fighting
direwolf.
doggo.
Wolves.
Am straight.
And
Okay.
add that HP to your current HP. May
I'll put that in temporary or
How
just
much that
main?
is last? The shape?
it's
I think a number of hours.
it lasts until
Yeah.
the wild shape like lasts for an hour, and if the HP of the wolf goes 0, he turns back.
Yeah, it lasts for 1 hour. That's what I wanted to remember.
Yeah, you-
'Cause
Okay, do I add? Do I add
Okay.
the help to my temp HP or my regular
I
HP?
think that's regular.
HP. I don't remember. Actually.
I think Wild Shape is
Okay.
regular HP.
Yeah, it's regular
Yeah,
HP.
it's like
It's a separate
different
HP
set.
bar.
It's
Also,
a
hello,
different
Arthur.
set of HP. Yeah. Also, give me a moment.
Okay,
Yeah, so if the direwolf's 37
65.
HP goes down first, then you turn back to human.
But until that, yeah, but until you lose those, it lasts for an hour.
Yep. And you have pack tactics,
Okay, so
because
Yeah, pack tactics.
you have pack tactics.
I got
Right.
We're next to
65
it.
total, and then when I get back to 28, I'm out of wild shape, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
When the
Yeah, pretty
37
much.
goes 0.
Okay.
When you're back to the HP you were when you still.
If I take over damage, I get less damage in my regular
Basically, keep
form.
track of until you lose the HP from the direwolf, which is 37.
Yep.
If you take 37 damage, you go back.
Yep. And now you know how I feel about calculating wild shape HP.
Yeah, yeah, this is the pain of the druid. And Bark,
Bark, bark.
such an intimidating form.
Of course. Me and
Yes,
Retro choose white
very
wolves
scary.
because they're cool. Snow wolf
An
game.
attack.
Okay,
is a
let's
bonus.
see.
That was your
I'm gonna
bonus. You
bite
can
the
still
shit
attack.
out of him.
Yep, Moon Druid's Wild Shape as a bonus action.
And you have
which is
advantage because
amazing.
pack tactics.
Private,
Yep, with advantage.
so 2d6 plus 3 piercing damage, and
no,
then
you have to
pack
roll.
tactic.
You have to attack.
Oh, what?
Roll to attack
Roll
first,
to hit first.
which is plus 5.
So
Yeah, plus 5 since there. So D20 plus 5 2 times. Take the higher. Because of pack tactics, you're fighting with your pack.
Oh,
Thankfully, you have
thank you.
advantage.
You have advantage.
That's,
You can roll again.
Thank God for advantage.
You can roll again for
God,
pack
you-
tactics.
Thank God for advantage.
Yeah,
You can roll again. You can roll again.
yeah.
Advantage has saved us from
Oh.
2 nat ones. So
man.
Let's hope it hits. Because I think the AC is.
Well, wild shape is really strong.
Yep.
yeah, Moon
Oh,
Druids
is
are
that
pretty
enough?
good.
15, it hits.
Yes.
Oh boy. And then you
2d6
bite.
plus 3.
God, that's a lot.
That's really a lot.
Direwolf is shrunk.
Well, druids. Especially moon druids.
Yup.
I had to deal with one for multiple sessions, and now Ken has to.
Hehe, laughs nervously.
Yeah, we're gonna fight a dragon.
Yeah, I'm fully expecting my character to die.
Vi actually like made the tokens for me.
Oh yeah. I have folders.
Yeah,
He has- he has like
wanted to
folders
do
for my
that,
wild-shaped
but,
pictures.
I forgot, and so I'm gonna make them for the next session.
Yeah, I.
Did retro roll
Retro
for
roll
the for the damage?
You hear me? My shit's cutting out again.
Yeah, we hear you. We hear you.
You have to roll for like
Okay.
damage.
So 2d6 plus 3, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
This was me during Den of
Whoa,
the Serpent
that's not-
King.
Oh yeah.
That's 9 damage.
Yeah!
And
I'm gonna
Nice.
drive my teeth right into his neck.
look, most of those pictures
You
are
see-
from my.
Lucian, you see, you are there, like facing this
Yep.
work, and from your side, you glances at Fria.
Does the wolf make a
quickly
strength
changing
save, by
into
the
a
way?
giant dire wolf, and just biting at the neck of the worm.
Okay, foreigners. They're scary.
By the way,
Yeah.
Ken, does the wolf have to make a strength save?
Goddamn
the-
foreigners.
The wolf has to succeed a strength save, and
Or be knocked
he's
prone,
going
yeah.
to succeed it easily.
Oof. Well,
So now is actually his turn.
thank God you became a wolf because that HP.
He's really angry, and is going to try and attack you.
Your AC just
you are
stays the
going
same, by the
to
way.
have the AC of the wolf, right?
Yep.
Yep.
She's 14.
Yeah.
14? Okay.
What's the wolf's AC? Okay.
It's there in the stat block.
14.
You
It's
adopt the
going to
wolf
miss
stats
you.
other than the mental stats.
It hit?
It's going to miss.
Oh,
Oh.
Nice.
Yeah, baby.
Well, here's the thing. I have the Sentinel feat, so since you attacked him, I get to attack you.
oh,
Yes.
that is true.
Ooh,
Yeah!
Sentinel.
Get.
and that hits. I
I
think.
forgot
And
he had
that
feet.
hits. And
Yep.
that's
Fucking go.
Let's
minimum
go.
damage kills him. Minimum damage kills him.
Yeah, you roll 7.
We're just
Yeah,
ruining this wolf
holy
up now.
I mean, we did put to sleep one of them.
Almost.
And this guy is very much dead.
Yeah. Just for
Fria, you
added
can roll the
effect.
yeah, you can roll the d6 plus 3, add to the temp HP.
Remember,
Okay,
temp HP don't stack.
stack,
Whenever you
yeah.
get some temp HP new, you can replace the one that you had before.
Yeah, you can replace or keep the last one.
That's why stuff like heroism is.
Oh,
You roll the d6 plus 3, or I can do it. You get 8. 8 temp.
okay. Put that in the temporary HP. Oh shit, we got 73.
Oh boy. Wait, what?
and it's
Oh damn.
if you add them up, yeah.
Yeah,
Uh,
because of the
it's
wolf.
your turn.
Damn.
I told you
Man,
moondroids can
what's
just be
that?
meat shields.
Yeah.
Just for added effect, can I shake its body?
Yes,
Yes. Stop its body.
Fuck this war.
yes.
Yes.
Holy shit.
Damn. Well, that was a turn.
My inner druid player is quaking.
It's your turn, Lucian.
Oh, my turn. Oh, well, what am I even gonna do after that?
The third
You
wolf.
see, not too far. The work is waking up.
Okay, so while that's happening, I guess as that ward is waking up, I guess I'll move to. Okay, I guess two. Okay, 3 squares up, 2 squares right, and well, since seems my team's got things handled, I'll just stay there and take the dodge action.
Okay.
Preparing to brace myself.
And is charging at you. And let me. Yes. How much speed? Let me check. Oh yeah.
Or my strength.
Wait a second. Maybe with the diagonal, it actually does it. Yes. With the diagonal, it does it. He goes and tries to bites you, but you have disadvantage. What's your AC?
18.
A lot, right? 18, yeah.
Cleric.
Yeah, he's going to miss you.
Oh, it's all yours.
You go and you dodge and block at the same time the incoming attack.
The fangs bite down on the shield.
And with that being said, Lumine, is your turn again.
Okay, so go upwards. I can see like the wolf, like yeah there. And then I will.
Can I I can still technically re-roll for.
Yeah, you can re-roll to get new temporary if you want.
Okay, you can continue now.
Oh, okay. I will
I
just.
think that's still the same.
Let's see here. You know what? What kind of pain? I'll just give this wolf pain because I don't know.
Oh, Bane.
Bane, you're gonna bane the wolf.
Yeah, why not? Which is a charisma save.
Born in it. I'm
Charisma save.
by it.
Wait a second, let me check real quick.
How charismatic is this wolf?
It's not really charismatic.
Not really.
Not really. It's a wolf.
Okay, so Bane is pretty much going to subtract a D4 to anything he does, pretty much. Attack
Yep.
weapons.
If he fails to save.
If it fails, okay.
it fails,
it's on charisma. Yeah, he has a shitty charisma.
Yeah, I would expect so.
I mean, it's a wolf. Makes sense.
Yeah, you successfully bane it.
Oh,
Okay, nice. And I'll move. Do I have enough feet to move like closer to it?
You can move up to here.
Okay, I'll stay there and then I'll like pull out my rapier and end my turn there.
Okay. Oberon, is your turn.
So once again, I'm gonna position myself in a way that I'm flanking the wolf.
Yes.
Tactics.
The flanking, as I told you, is just a +2.
Yeah, I mean it's still extra damage though.
Yeah.
Advantage
since
is
The reckless?
Yeah, I'm gonna reckless
Yeah.
since this is the last wolf.
Oberon is scary.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Yeah,
No.
you hit him. You
Shit.
hit him. Don't
Oberon
worry, you
is.
hit him.
Yeah. Spells. I'm just gonna hit something really hard. Who needs spells when you can
Oberon.
just hit
You know what, Oberon?
really hard?
I'm gonna say it now. Oberon's the Olberic in this group.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, when I made it, I had the same
Why
idea.
do you have a +8?
Rage.
It's
Rage would,
+4 from strength, +2 from rage, +2 from flanking.
flanking only does attack
Ranking
roll.
on the attack roll, not the
So that's
damage.
12.
Oh well, it's 12 anyway. Whoops.
Okay, it's 12. Okay, just to check.
Still a lot.
12
Yeah, still a
damage.
lot.
Really ouchy. It's going really ouchy.
This thing had less than 20
This wolf just woke up,
Jesus.
then got pain.
Yeah. 10 is your turn.
Okay.
Literally today.
And I move up to it and attack it with my scimitar.
Okay. He's very much distracted, so you can get the +2 from flanking.
Nice. So that's a +7 to hit.
Oh,
Yes.
I need to get rid of one of
Okay.
my wild shape.
Oberon with Sentinel is terrifying. Oh my gosh.
Oof.
Oof.
Oh, that's max damage.
Nice.
Hey.
We are starting hot.
Yes.
And as a bonus, I will attack with my dagger.
Okay. You're gonna two-hand the weapon. Okay.
Yeah. All right. So also a +7.
Yes.
Okay.
It's going to hit, but it's going to deal only 1d4 without any other bonus because of the you don't have. Oh, okay. 3 damage. Cool.
Nice.
So
that's it.
Oberon did 12. You did 12. So yeah.
You want to reroll your temp HP if you didn't get max.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fun.
Nice.
Is the dire wolf turn?
Oh, I knew it was
Okay.
a dire wolf.
Okay.
Knew it was fun.
I seem to have finished mutilating this warg's body, so I'm gonna run up toward the other warg.
Oh boy,
and I'm gonna bite his head.
Hack tactics.
Bite
Advantage
the head.
again.
Yep,
Go
will drive my shits right into his head.
You can do it.
I'm
Roll it.
pissed at these dogs. Oh, yeah, I
Jesus
forgot I
Christ,
had a roll.
whoever that is.
Yeah,
D20
advantage.
plus 5 3 times.
Plus 5.
11, and you can roll one more time. Attack.
Yes.
Wolves fight together.
Oh, that hits.
17 hits and is the minimum damage kills it.
Oh boy.
So
Nice.
you eat him.
Oh, God.
Mmm.
Rip his
Yum.
goddamn head off as just shaking it around. Like, you know how dogs play with
Free.
toys?
Fria's the most violent druid I've
pissed.
seen as a wolf.
I mean, when you're a moon druid, you might as
Freya
well.
has anger issues. These dogs fucking humiliated her.
Well,
By the way, just one quick thing. If for some reason you get advantage on an enemy, the advantage is going to override the +2 from flanking, of course.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Good to know. I'm gonna write it down.
And yeah, they're dead.
Good job, everyone.
Yep, and
I dropped the word
unless you choose to retro, you can stay as a wolf for an hour.
yeah.
I'm gonna stay as a wolf. Why not?
I guess eventually
bad.
Twilight Sanctuary would fade.
Then
Yeah, like has anyone seen Fria? Where'd she go?
It's just a big ass dire wolf.
Lucian points in the dire wolf.
Ten and Oberon, you look at behind, like next to you, you see this giant white wolf with blood on his mouth, and you just go, okay.
This is fine.
You can't
Well,
speak, by the way.
um,
You're just a wolf who barks or something.
It smiles.
Smiles.
I
That's the
bark
worst.
mad loud. Woof.
Woof.
I
Woof.
think that's
Also, Oberon, you see a little bit of what you can see on the bodies, but it quickly fades away.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I like
kinda,
examine
I
what
kinda-
wolves these are. Because these are big ass wolves.
They're worms. They're chunky.
Yeah, I kind of want to say
Chunky
rest in
boy.
peace, but like, holy shit, they were brutally murdered. Pretty much.
I don't think Lucian actually hurt them. All of it was you.
You just supported.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, being a support
Can
is as important as hitting.
Yeah.
Exactly. Can I pick up the
Someone has to keep
crossbow
this team
bolts?
alive.
You're going to regain one bolt.
Okay,
Keeping track.
nice.
And what are you going to do?
I guess.
I'll just
well,
keep the
Lucian-
mask on for now and see like
Lucian wipes Lucian wipes the gory blood off his shield.
Yes.
Keep that polished.
I look
Move
at
your
my
sanctuary
hand.
and the rage goes down and you calm down.
Temp HP stays though.
What?
The temp HP stays.
Oh, 10 HP? How much did it last?
Until we long rest.
Wow.
Dang.
That's it. Yeah.
Woof.
Gives us
Yeah,
temp
with that
HP.
by episode 10, probably.
It just works like normal temp HP, as if you got it from another source.
Temp HP sometimes, if granted by an effect, as the effect ends, the temp HP also gone away.
Does it?
It depends on the effect.
And because it just says you granted temp HP, so it gets from that interpretation.
If it
Yeah,
doesn't specify that it goes away, then you can
doesn't.
guess that it's still there.
It just says you granted temp HP.
Yeah. It's okay.
Yeah.
So what are you going to do?
I first look at my hands because they're shaking.
Yeah.
And I will clench them into fists and just breathe.
Yes.
Anyone hurt?
When No, I'm fine.
I bark.
I bark.
Just a little bit.
Lucian can't
technically
tell if
Oberon
that blood
can-
is- Lucian can't tell if that's your wolf blood or the other wolf's blood.
It's most likely yes.
By the way, has 10 minutes passed? Because if it's not, Oberon can technically speak with Fria. Because he did he did use speak with animals.
Yeah, I was
last
gonna
time.
ask if I can speak with animals right now. It's gonna take 10 minutes though.
Do you want to take 10 minutes or do you want to resume your quest?
I mean, we were told to make haste.
Yeah.
Lucian would prefer to just start investigating the door. These look like just animals.
By the way, can
Uh,
with the
Can we-
blank mask, does the use get used up when I wear it, or when I use the ability I can do with it?
The blank mask?
Yeah.
You can use it as long as you're wearing the mask.
Oh, okay. So it doesn't the two uses don't go down when I wear it.
No. The wearing the mask and using the ability of the mask is two different things.
Okay, I'll just keep the mask on for now. Still not knowing what it does, but it feels like it could help.
You all thought, well, let's proceed.
Well,
I mean,
at
I
least
don't
we know we're
think
not.
I can
the only ones
cast
here.
the ritual while we're walking.
Or-
Can I?
What?
Can I cast the ritual while we're on our way? I don't think so, right?
I mean, it
The
takes 10 minutes.
the ruin of the castle is just there, by the way.
Yeah, Lucian just walks up and starts to look at that.
And you see the door, and actually something that you didn't notice because there was the work right next to it. There is a carriage that has been emptied of pretty much everything that it was there once. So you can kind of guess is the stuff that got stolen by from Edwin. Like, is the carriage? The stuff is probably been brought somewhere else.
Found the carriage. This seems to be the place.
I go up to Lucian. And
Yeah, me too.
I go too. While I do,
Bark.
I step on the warg's body. and
oh
say,
damn,
Damn.
this wolf is just angry. And you
Wound
left
the body.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh yeah.
his-
Grab my mask.
Well, we
So-
sure made a ruckus out here.
The-
There might be a
Lucian,
possibility they
Yeah.
would hear this.
Lucian, in front of you, you can see this wooden door, improvised wooden door.
doesn't look
It
like it.
seems closed.
Looking at the cart, does it look like the goods were hastily taken, or is it is there any sign the whatever was on the cart was rushed and is it a mess, or is it a
It has
clean?
It's not. It's definitely not. Is not clean, but he wouldn't say that it's definitely a mess. It's more like they had preference in taking something, so they took some care on something and they didn't took some care on something else.
What, I guess, if there's anything left on the cart, what is left? Like, what sort of goods are left? If there be any?
Clothes and stuff like that, like something that is not really valuable. It's not mineral. It's not food. Pretty much more aesthetics.
Yeah,
you can
vanity
see
items.
You can see, like, for example, a couple of jewels. You can see some pottery.
Well, whatever they took, they didn't want the normal stuff.
They
Since
did
they have
say
what they
these
wanted.
were a dangerous duo. I don't
Think
think
so.
they would want normal items to steal.
Are there cracks in the door?
You can kind of see that the cracks are on, like, it's not well fit to the entrance, so you can see like there is a small space on top and below.
Can Lucian look through it?
You can crouch to see down. You can try.
He does that.
And you can see kind of good that there's a small corridor that leads to kind of an open area. And from here you can't really see, but you can kind of feel like there are the corridors goes into another room.
It's a way in, looks like.
Should we head in?
Yeah, we probably should.
I kick the door.
I kick the door.
Okay. So
Okay.
you kick the door.
Well, that
Yep.
works.
Okay. Roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no.
Oh,
God.
Is this
Don't break your goddamn leg.
an effect that I can see?
Well, you can see it, but at the last moment.
Danger sense.
Yeah, danger sense.
Yeah, you can we can say that you can see it.
Yeah, I forgot barbarians have that.
Oh my.
Wow.
Okay. Like, as the moment you open the door, there's like some kind of contraption that shoots a dot. You manage to dodge to the side, but Lucian.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
I mean, Lucian, you're there.
Yep.
You're right behind
you,
him.
you totally didn't expect that.
Yeah, I did not.
So,
Dex save?
dex save with disadvantage.
Yeah, I have +0.
Oh no.
uh-oh.
Oh boy.
Oh.
That's a 13.
30 is actually enough.
Oh
Like,
wow.
But then the wolf in the back.
like,
It just
enough-
brings a shield just at the right time.
Sorry, enough for the trap to hit you. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Never mind.
Oh.
Okay, you're just going to take like 6 piercing damage.
Ow, and that's a 10 HP gone.
Ouch.
Sorry about that.
The door is now open.
Well, at least we know there's
Wow.
traps here now.
Should probably be careful now.
I look at the wolf and say like, well, yeah. Stealth would be the best option here.
Okay, I guess shift back to Freya, regular person.
You revert?
Yeah.
And that's one use of wild shape gone. You can only use it one more now before your long rest.
Also because,
Longer.
Take a
sorry,
deep breath.
you probably wouldn't be able to fit through the door.
Yeah, I was also gonna say that, but then
I was thinking that.
Point.
I was like,
I was like, well, how would a direwolf get in a normal door?
Okay,
Yeah.
so do you enter the ruin?
I suppose so, and
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Lucian just kind of looks at his heavy shield, this clanking armor, like, I should probably stay at the back.
I can
Yeah.
keep watch in front if need be.
Okay, so you're trying to stealth it?
Cover our rear.
Do I
You
still
use the
have
group-
Shillelagh active? Or did that stop?
Shillelagh is
once I
1 minute.
Turned into a wolf.
Shillelagh is 1 minute, so
Okay. Oh.
your murder
It's a lot
stick is
less
back to a stick.
Okay. Bye bye, murder stick. See you again next time.
I mean, you
Okay.
can cast it anytime.
You can cast it anytime, it's a cantrip.
True.
You just keep casting it.
Spam Shillelagh.
But yeah. I guess we'll head in and heavy armor boy will stay at the back.
What Shillelagh does with versatile?
I think it still works.
Like it brings up to D10.
Does? I am not
I don't know.
sure.
Well, whatever. That's good.
I don't know.
Wait. Lucian, let me help you. And can I use my feet to give him invisibility?
Oh.
Yes.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh,
Well, I guess Lucian just takes her hand in it, so I just
Lucian just goes, just disappear. You see like Ten that touches you, and a light shadow a faint mist, blackish shadow that engulfs you, and then you disappear.
I see. Wow.
I mean, you don't really get from the get go that you're invisible, since you see
Okay.
everything normally.
And I look down and like, whoa.
Whoa.
Well
Yeah,
then.
Oberon just
Oh, shit, my
looks
feet are
with,
gone.
eyes wide open and kind of says to himself, "What the hell was in that dart?"
Oh, I'm still here.
Freya's just confused. She has no clue what happened.
I'm
Okay,
just
then. Let's go.
Lumine's trying to
Oh, actually-
pinpoint where
Okay,
Lucian is just
Okay,
with his
here we go.
voice.
Before we head in, does the place look dark?
The place
Oh, wait, I
seems
should probably.
decently lit.
Decently lit.
Like it is dim light, not really light.
Okay, so in that case, Lucian asks around, how many of you perhaps aren't as good with seeing in the dark? Who does not have dark vision?
Human, hello.
Done.
Oberon and
Darkness
Me, I
is
guess.
not the problem for me.
I can
guess.
see.
Okay. Well, I can make you see even better, so I guess Lucian calls for Oberon, Lumine, and Ten or Fria. Either who wants it.
Not me. I have enough.
Okay.
I'll be
then
right
Fria then.
Back, my
Yeah, I
cat
have
again.
too. Why not?
Okay, so Lucian calls all of you towards him in his invisible voice, and you all hear him mutter for prayer. Malia, but the stars grant them sight, and I use what was it called? Oh yeah, Eyes of the Night for 1 hour. Let's see here, Eyes of the Night. Here we go. All of you have dark vision at a range of 300 feet.
Man,
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. So whatever dark vision you do have, it's better.
So I have 360? Or is it just 300?
And it's just 300.
it's just 300.
So yeah, that's 1 hour. And well,
Are you going to enter the ruin?
yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's sneak in.
Let's go.
Okay, whoever is
Yeah.
trying to sneak, just roll for stealth.
How do
Voice
I do that?
stuff.
Being
I
invisible
could-
but still in heavy armor.
You can do it normally, since you're invisible. You have advantage, and the disadvantage kind of clashes out.
And I guidance myself.
Yeah.
Would I get advantage at sneak if I turned into a spider? No, I won't. I don't want to waste my last shape. I'll just do regular ass sneak.
I would use your wild shape. You only have a limited. Oh my god!
Oh,
Shadow has been
goddamn
rolling
Shadow.
every.
Oberon also turns invisible.
If Lucian stays in the back watching, he still has he still clinks and clanks, but at least he isn't visible.
Okay, you manage to stealth in, try to get in. The sound of your steps kind of echoes through the corridor, and at some point you reach you reach the end of this corridor, this longish corridor, and you can see that like this was once a corridor that led to different rooms, but now it's all destroyed, and pretty much there's just one door left. And you can hear from behind the door some talking and some like snakery.
Seems this is where they are.
Mm-hmm.
Or can we
Somewhere we
listen in?
They're just talking. They're just you cannot really understand them. You feel like they're not talking in common, but you cannot really figure out what they're saying. And they're like talking about food. This is kind of the only thing you kind of can guess. It sounds like they are eating.
Do we like? Are they in a room or something? Do we see that?
I mean, the door is closed.
Oh. Let's see.
Mm.
Can I move, like lean a bit more closer, try to at least figure out what language they're speaking?
It's okay. Roll me an intelligence check.
That's that's just a 0 for me. Oh,
Oh,
Oh.
Is some kind of dialect of some kind of variant of the undercommon.
Mm.
ah,
Ooh.
seems they're speaking something that's. Well, they aren't speaking something we can usually understand. That's from what I hear.
Oh.
What should we do?
seems so.
Hmm.
For them. Oberon, you feel Lucian's hand once again press on your back. You take the visual blessing again.
Thank you.
So are we charging in, or are we going to try to sneak up on them?
Let's stay.
Yeah, I'm invisible.
sneaky.
How long does the invisibility last?
1 hour.
Oh
If
my.
I recall correctly.
Yep.
Until you attack or something like
Yeah.
that. And you're going to-
It breaks if I attack or cast a spell.
But if you do nothing, it's just 1 hour.
And it's also
Yep.
concentration on 10.
Oh, yep. So, should
Well,
we do the
if you want to make
sneaky
use of
route?
that, I may be able to make use
Or
of this.
we could just make them make like a distraction to make them leave the room.
Open the door while I'm invisible.
Opens the door and nothing's there.
I mean, we could
We can-
go back a bit, and I could open it with my mage hand.
That is a thing.
Do you think making a Nah, words don't want to fucking work. Do you think making a skunk smell would work in this situation?
Maybe. Depends on how they react. I mean, it could cast thaumaturgy, but even thaumaturgy would break the invisibility.
Yeah, guys, I guess I'll just make it smell like a skunk got in something. Around where
You
they
doing
are.
that now then?
I can see that.
The door is closed, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can't cast it.
Never mind
door.
that.
I mean, you can cast it under the door.
Okay. Yeah. Should we do it with the mage hand?
I can stay behind here and get in early.
Yeah. That sounds good.
I guess
Okay.
we're. I mean, I guess we can do the skunk sound to lure them to open the door by themselves so that they suspect anything.
Yeah. That's good.
I guess.
Okay, so
That's
I guess we'll
definitely
be. Everyone else will be distancing themselves. Lucian will be hanging near the door, waiting for it to open and sneak in while he's invisible. And someone will make a sound, smell, or whatever to get their attention.
Yeah, I guess we
plan?
can do that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can try it.
Sounds like a
Is there
plan.
a place for all of you to hide?
You're invisible.
Yeah, other than me.
I mean, for the rest, they should just try and like flatten themselves to the wall, I guess.
I guess.
Yeah,
Okay.
maybe just try to keep out of sight from them.
Alright then. I guess course of
Okay,
action will
so
be
describe me what you're going to do.
who is gonna make the sound or smell? Not me because I'm invisible and doing that.
I can use Druid Craft again.
Yeah. Okay. Do that.
Yes.
So
What does a skunk sound like?
What
I
does
have
the skunk
no
say?
idea.
I mean you can do something like a wolf growl.
Ooh, yeah, why not? Something a little bit more
Yes.
aggressive, I guess.
Something
Probably
that
make
sounds
them...
like the wargs. They probably know that sound.
Yeah. Why not? Make a warg noise.
So Fria's gonna make a warg noise, Pen's gonna use Mage Hand to pull the door. I'm gonna stay invisible and stay near the door and sneak in should they head out, and everyone else is just hugging the wall, trying to hide.
Let's just hope nothing happens.
What could go wrong?
Well,
So the door is still closed, right?
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, does the door look like it can be open? That's the first question.
Yeah, it can. It definitely can be.
Okay. Mage Hand can pull or push the door open.
Mm-hmm.
Are you maging handing?
I guess we're doing the sound first and then Mage Hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's wait
okay.
if
And
they
then-
open it first, or if not, then.
Yeah,
I hope they open it first.
hopefully.
So you can. You conjure this sound. Lucian, you can hear them clearly. You don't understand them, but you can hear a shift in their voice. They stop talking for a moment, and then they resume doing whatever they were doing.
Ah, crap.
I guess I'll whisper to everyone that just didn't work.
They seem to be too focused on what they have there. Since is Lucian like pressed up against a wall, like next to the door?
Yeah, that would be. I
And
guess
he, like-
whatever door they're. Yeah, what the door is it like a double door or a single door?
Is a single.
And
Okay,
Lucian
so
hear
what-
more
the
from that,
side
like
would-
him close to the door.
I mean, I guess I could just open the door myself.
Ooh, Ghost is open the door. Yeah.
Just opening the door.
What's with
I mean-
you and doors?
What is it with me and doors? Good question.
Yeah.
Good question.
First of all, is it a push or a pull door?
Is
I
push.
tell. It's a push door.
Kick that door open while you're invisible.
Is everybody else hidden then?
I guess we'll just hide
If you-
somewhere.
Yeah, well,
Mhm.
I guess is everyone hiding now?
Yep.
Yeah.
So you're going to open the door?
open the door and just, while invisible, hug the wall. Yeah, I guess that's the course of action then.
Okay, you open the door and they stop talking to you. You're hugging the wall, but you're like you have them in your line of sight, right?
And yeah, I want to at least catch a glimpse of them,
Okay.
and then we pull
And,
back.
because they cannot see you because you're invisible, but you can see that there's this strong, stout half orc dressed with like nothing. Really much more like a jacket, a worn leather jacket. And then you see an elfling that is very much more distinguished, more well dressed, more well equipped. But at the same time, you can see in their faces the elf orc is like walking slowly toward the door, but the elfling stops it. And it goes like, and again they talk in a language that you don't really understand. The elfling, you can guess that elfling is just saying something to the orc, and it's like from that tone, you can kind of guess that the elfling is like trying to say to the elf orc to stop because it may be something not wise to do, something like that. But you cannot really understand anymore. But you can see the elf orc and like holding, like taking from one side of the room a very big greatsword.
Only I can see that.
Yeah, only you can see that.
Can't really cast a spell while invisible. They just stay there. The door does not swing
looking
back.
at the open door.
Yeah, the door doesn't swing back.
So they just kept the door open?
Yeah, they kept the door open. They keep distance between them and the door. And you see the elfling that shapes something with his hands, and you see a spark of fire, and he throws a firebolt towards the corridor. The firebolt clashes through to the opposite wall of the corridor, and you can see sparkles just coming down and low-key charring the stone under your feet.
So a warrior and the cat. Everyone else probably saw that.
You saw the firebolt, you didn't saw who casted it.
Yeah, they saw somebody cast something. Okay, well.
I think we can see now why that the guild leader said they were dangerous.
You can all talk to each other. I'm just here.
I'm just here. What's our course of plan here?
I have no clue. Seem to just be sitting here while he's doing all the work.
At the same time, you can see Lucian. You can see the elfling like making some kind of sign to the elf orc, and the elf orc how's the English? Whisper? No, not whisper.
Others?
Whistle. A loud whistle, and it seems like it puts himself in a waiting position, like he's trying to wait for a response, but he doesn't hear it. So he steps back again, he holds his sword, and nods to the elfling. At that point, the elfling is going to throw another firebolt at the wall when the rest of the group, not Lucian, but the rest of the group is like hugging.
Uh-oh.
And
You're all there. I do not want to try and move because my armor is
Oh,
heavy.
no.
My ass cheeks will alert the guard.
I'm critting.
Whoa.
The firebolt is so strong that it blasts through the wall. Everyone that was resting there, so everyone besides Lucian, you. Everyone takes 3 fire damage.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, I still have 10 HP.
Hope you can all react to that.
You're pretty much revealed now.
Well,
Everyone besides Lucian.
I'm waiting
now,
on.
is there?
Yeah. I'm waiting on all of you to do. I'm waiting on all of you, and I have something I can do.
Now
But I
that-
can't.
now-
I can't. Yeah, I can't really
Yeah.
coordinate with my team.
Yeah.
Just waiting
Now
on
that
something.
the wall has been crumbled down, and there's like a clear hole in the wall. Everyone can see each other, and yes, Lucian is still invisible, so he has an advantage on that.
Actually, concentration.
yeah,
Concentration.
concentration. Uh-huh.
Yep. Oh boy.
Invisibility has concentration.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't
It's
remember.
tense concentration. So I could just
So,
Reappear.
yeah.
uh-huh. So
Let's
come on,
see.
save.
That could happen.
Alright, let's go.
Oh no!
You appear again.
And that's exactly what did happen.
Well,
I guess it's time to roll for
Initiative.
initiative.
Good old initiative. The cat is out of the back.
go.
Something.
Can I
that-
prepare Shillelagh before, or do I gotta do that in
Oh my
combat?
god.
Well, there's that plan gone. 2.
Oh,
Man,
Well, shit.
I got a 9.
And well, we're grabbing that. And we are.
Bumpers.
Double.
go.
oh, it's
Lucian
like
just
you
does that
asked
to
my
Oberon.
dogs to bark
Hello there.
again.
Hello there.
Hello
Those
there.
doggos are much better than the
General
ones we fought
Kenobi.
before. General Kenobi.
I put Probot in so loud. Oh my god, that's so loud in my end.
Yo,
well,
is this the Darkest Dungeon soundtrack?
It is.
Oh my god.
You cannot tell me it does not make sense.
The what?
Darkest
It's the
Dungeon.
Darkest Dungeon soundtrack.
Ooh.
Give me one moment.
And up for consent.
I think my mom's gonna start nagging me soon. Oh, hello there.
That's
And-
what ugly ass half orc.
Your let me see your thingies. Initiative. Oh, let me actually get their sheets. Okay. So let me check. So Oberon 420. Man, you really roll shit this time.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess except Shadow.
Oberon goes for 420. Oh. Then you have. Oh my god.
I rolled a 2.
Mm-mm-mm. Then There is snow, so Lumine. 14. And then 6, and Lucian that managed it to roll it.
Yeah, that's 0 dex, baby.
Nice. Okay.
I went from 20 dex to 11 dex.
So, interestingly enough, the first one to move is actually Tulling, the Elfling. And he sees the bunch, he sees the group, and is just going to. Oh, actually, let me check something real quick.
And I cast Fireball.
He's going to. He's going to cast a firebolt again on. Okay. Let's see. On Lumine.
Ah. Hello there.
Hello there. So let's see. Your AC, remind me?
It's 14.
14. Is going to hit you
Oh no.
and is going to deal you 5 fire damage.
Oh, 1, okay. That's 1 temp HP, right?
And you see him just snickering, looking at you.
I just kind of glare. Adjust my
Then
mask.
is Oberon's turn.
Right, bonus action, rip and tear. So
I wonder what the Barbarian's gonna do on turn 1.
Ooh! I want
yeah,
that.
That's a good
just
question.
rage. Yeah, but just rage, honestly.
I think he's gonna cast Comprehend Languages.
Yeah. This guy's self, I don't know.
Okay, so you're going to rage.
Yeah, yep.
And when?
Insert.
What next?
Insert Doom soundtrack.
Yeah, just you hear someone in the other side of the dungeon just ripping and tearing something. I don't know. So I don't think I can reach them, right?
Unfortunately, no, you cannot reach them, but you can move closer. Yes.
I'm gonna move 2 squares up to where Lumine is. Yeah, there. And I'm gonna throw a javelin at the half orc.
Okay, you wanna throw a javelin at Kudos, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Oh,
Again.
Okay, so
Shadow, stop hogging the crits!
Man,
you go to reach for your back to get the javelin, but you're raging, you're shaking, you just got hit a little bit. So when you go down to get the javelin, you go with too much impetus and you just push back your javelin, so they all fall to the ground behind you.
oh.
Ah,
well, there goes that. Yeah, that's it.
Okay, so next is actually him.
Oh.
And it comes to you.
face to face.
At least you're raged.
And is going to try to attack you. So let me check something real quick. Remind me your AC.
14.
It is definitely going to hit you. and is going to deal you
Uh-oh.
this is a total of 8 slashing damage that you can resist.
So 4.
You take 4.
Okay.
This is all for just wielding his heavy sword, coming down to you. You manage to block it at the last moment, but you still the backlash still hits you, still hurts. It is your turn, Lumine.
Okay, I'll go to like the upper left. I can see the halfling,
Okay.
and then let's see here. I'm gonna do. Well, let's do an arrow shot. Short
Okay.
bow. Oop. And wait.
Okay, 15. 15 is going to. Let me check. 15 is going to hit. You can roll for damage.
Oh, nice. That's 1d6 plus 8
Ooh.
damage.
8 damage. Nice. So let me just write it down. 8 damage.
And I guess move more to the left.
You have just 5 feet left.
I'll just like straight left,
Okay.
then end there.
Okay. Then is Fria's turn.
Okay. How far does Ice Knife reach?
The Elfling?
Can I reach the halfling with Ice Knife?
Ice knife is 60 feet, right?
Yeah, you can reach it.
Okay, I'll do Ice Knife at a level 2 spell slot. Cause fuck that halfling.
Oh, damn.
You roll for attack.
D20, right?
20 plus your spell attack modifier, so it should be like +5.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yep.
Oof.
God damn it.
At least he still explodes.
Yeah, it is
Yeah, in your face.
True.
in your face.
No.
Is a
Oh,
critical
I'm used to
failure.
cold.
Okay, so you conjure this ice knife that you're ready to launch, but maybe you put too much energy into it and it fizzle in your face. You're just going to get 6 cold damage.
So said.
Is that reduced? Because I have
Yeah,
resistant ice. No, it's cold.
You're going to get 3.
Literally
Okay.
exploded in your face.
Yeah, 10. No, 10 is far enough. Okay.
Okay. Okay. Can I use Shillelagh as a bonus action?
You have a bonus action?
I can still-
Yes, you can use it.
Ooh, okay. Okay.
Just a crit day. This is just a critical.
What a
and
great day.
very critical.
Okay.
Doing that once to start us off.
The great part 2.
I'm gonna move. Can I reach that pillar by Lumine?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll go there.
Okay. Then is Tenster.
Mm-hmm. Okay, can I... Yeah, okay. Okay. I'll go to the half-orc.
Where?
To the half-orc. Right next to him, yeah. Okay, and I will use my feet to inflict wounds.
Okay.
Okay.
So you're going to use inflict wounds as a level 1 spell, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
Wait a second.
Does that hit?
And I just want to check the spell. Click ones. You rolled 14. You go and reach to touch him, but he dodges at the last second.
Damn.
Oh shit.
Okay, well, that's my inflict wounds gone. All right. Can I move back?
You're giving him an attack of opportunity if you move back.
Yeah. Okay. I move back.
Okay, you were here, right? So you can move back. You're going down here.
To the left.
To the left. Here.
Yeah.
Okay, he's going to attack you in the process.
That actually triggers Sentinel.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to ask.
Yeah, there is a chain of attack. He can attack, and you can attack him.
Oh my! This barbarian is terrifying.
How much is your AC?
My AC is 14.
He hits you.
Okay.
This barbarian is terrifying.
And then I rolled 2 ones. Well, you get 5 damage. 5 damage. I rolled 2 1.
And
Lucky you.
All right, here we go.
I mean, we've been rolling ones too.
Also, you get an opportunity attack as well that I cannot see for some reason. Discord. 22, it hits. Ooh, 11 damage.
All right, and as I hit him, I just tell him, "Your fight's with me."
Hello, Mingy.
Damn. That sounded more intimidating.
He looks back at you and grunts, and then it's Luxian turn.
Okay, so I move 1, 2, 3, 3 squares to the left, and raising my hammer to the air. I just yell into the room, "By order of the commission, stand down!" And I cast Bless using a level 2 spell slot, blessing everyone but me.
Oh.
Ooh.
All of you can add a D4 to your attack rolls and saving throws.
Nice.
And I stay here out of fire from the caster. You're all blessed.
Oh, nice.
Hey, I'm playing support. I do.
So,
That's my turn.
is now Talon's turn. Kinda pissed. He moves here, and okay, let's see. Okay.
Oh.
It's just for me to choose. So you can see him conjuring an orb of some kind of light orb in his hand, and then at the same time he claps his hand, and when he opens, you can see 2 different orbs. It twin casts chromatic sphere.
Oh. Sorcerer.
It is. Actually, let me take it back just to be sure. Chromatic orb, sorry. And he launches 1 at Fria and 1 at 10. You see the chromatic orb that goes towards Fria that ignites and becomes fire, and the ones that come to 10 that it becomes some kind of electrical orb. Okay, so let's see if it hits. Fria hits you, and it doesn't hit you, 10.
Oh, okay.
So, Fria, you're going to get to receive some damage. Okay. You're going to receive 12 fire damage.
Oh,
Ow.
Oof.
Damn.
You don't have absorb
I'm at
elements
10
with you?
HP, so
Or
that. Oh, wait, do I? Nope, I do not. Fuck.
oh, oof.
Down 18, I think. Yeah, I'd be 18.
Okay. And wait a second. Okay, so is now your turn, Oberon.
you are blessed.
Okay. Yeah, it's a D4, right?
Yeah, roll a d4, just add it to your roll. Oh, that's plus.
Ooh, that's a 4 to your next attack.
I cast it at second level, so I can target 4 creatures. That's 4. Wow.
I know. Wait. No, wait. So, since I guess I'm gonna miss, you just see from my mouth like this blue light. It's not like it's in my throat. It's more like it's inside of my chest.
You can feel this light burning down his chest, like it's glowing like a pumpkin lantern, like a jack-o'-lantern. Like it's the light
Okay.
inside.
So that means I'm gonna use inner fire. I'm gonna
Oh.
add a D6 to this roll.
Oh, Dragonborn.
Nice.
When you
Okay,
that,
so the
that
totals-
moment when you rolled a 4 and you still got a 9.
Okay, so you get a 19 and is going to hit.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Yeah, just fuck this guy in particular.
Yeah, barbarians. Holy shit.
There's 15 damage. You go down with your axe and you swing it and you deal 15 slashing damage. He coughs as he blocks the attack as he can with his sword, and he's really angry. Actually, it's his turn, and he's going to rage.
Oh. Oh, you can play at that game.
The attack
Your battle is gonna be legendary.
and he's going to attack you
Finally, a worthy opponent.
and hit you. Whoosh. For 16 damage.
So
And you're going to halve it to 8.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I doubt you guys have psychic.
He just
but-
slashes down with his mighty sword, and you can even if you can resist it, you still can feel the pressure and the strength of his attack. It's now your turn, Lumine.
Okay,
Everybody
so
has blessed.
yeah. First of all, bonus action Shield of Faith. Then get that
Okay.
AC. Then I'll walk up to the halfling there.
Yes.
What does bless do again?
You add a d4 to your attack rolls and saving throws. So roll a d4 and you can add it.
Okay. 4.
That's plus 3.
And I'm gonna hit him with my rapier.
Okay.
Wait. Oop. Ooh.
Oh, you hit it.
Damn.
You hit it.
The bless adds to the
Yeah,
that's
you would take-
24.
That's 24.
Okay.
That's an overkill.
So that's
Yeah, I love Bless.
1d8 plus 3.
It's really good.
I am playing support.
You dungeon for a trust, and you can manage to like scar it from one side, but it's quite quick. So we managed to receive just 5 slashing damage, the piercing damage. Sorry.
Okay. And do I want to take the? Okay, I'll take one step back.
You're gonna make her attack you.
Yeah, I'll just take one step back.
Okay. As you take a step back, you see that he goes for a dagger that he has on his sides and goes to try and slash you. Tell me your AC again.
Well, which Shield of Faith
Shield
gives
of
it
Faith?
+2, so it's 16.
Well, Shield of Fate really helped you there. So
Oh,
he tries to hit you, but he can't. So
Nice.
he managed to step back.
okay.
If you don't do anything else, is Fria's turn.
Yep, that's my turn.
Okay, Fria.
Okay. I'm gonna yell to Luxian and ask, do we need the halfling alive?
Say we just. It would be preferable, probably.
Okay. Because I'm gonna go up to the halfling. I'm gonna bonk him upside his head.
Oh boy, Shillelagh.
You're going to bonk it. Okay, go for the bonk.
Yeah, I'm gonna bonk him. Wait. One.
You can roll a d4 with Bless. Just do your standard roll plus a d4.
You add a bonus
You
2.
can add 2.
And then I roll the hit, right?
Yep, and then you roll to hit. Add the plus 2. That is
That
Good, the
you.
It's okay.
That's a
You
23.
hit. You go for the bonk.
Yeah, this motherfucker's getting bonked. Okay.
That's a d8 plus your wisdom.
That's
And it's magical damage,
Wait.
actually. But one cantrip that can.
Adds the wisdom.
Yeah, Shillelagh.
Shillelagh.
Shillelagh converts a quarterstaff from a strength weapon to a wisdom weapon.
Nice.
And it also magical damage, so it ignores its resistance.
So it's 9 magic. Okay, 9 damage.
It's bludgeoning still. Though.
Bludgeoning, but it's from a magic weapon. So you go and bonk him, and it goes like it gets the hit. You can clearly see that you did some damage there.
Mm,
You're doing something else.
okay. Can I use Druidcraft to blind him by blowing dust in his eyes with wind? Is that a thing I can do?
Bonking was your action.
It's not a bonus action though.
Oh, okay, then I'll just.
Shillelagh has a bonus action
My
to
turn.
cast, but to hit with your staff is still an action. It's only a bonus action when you first
Okay.
cast.
Okay.
So it's the end of your turn. So it means
That's my
that
turn,
it's the stance turn.
Yeah.
Okay,
You get
Yeah,
blessed. You get blessed. Everybody gets blessed.
Yay!
okay, I'll attack the halfling too,
Okay. How?
with my scimitar.
Okay.
Oh wow, great.
Still a +1.
Okay, that's a +1.
I mean, it could still make a miss into a hit.
Oh my
So
god.
never mind.
That's a
That's
crit.
That's
Holy shit.
technically a 27, which is 2.
So yeah, you roll twice the dice.
So
It's 2d6 plus 3.
Yeah.
Wow, that's
Mm.
good. You go and slash for 12 damage,
Mm-hmm.
and
And then-
he's clearly hurt. He's clearly hurt.
Uh-huh. Can I use my crossbow?
If you use it melee like that, you're going to have a disadvantage because just a small step is going to be easier to dodge. So you can do it, but you're going to have disadvantage.
Can I move back into it?
He will get an opportunity attack. No, actually, he
You
used
already
a
used it, right?
action.
Right. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can move back.
Yeah, okay, then I'll do that.
Tactics.
Okay, so that's a... do I get the +1 here too? Or
Yeah, it's
just...
every
Yes.
attack roll.
Oh,
Unless it's good.
Okay, you shoot with your crossbow, and he casts shield to prevent the bolt, to block the bolt.
Fucking casters.
well, good to know. Alright, that's it.
And that's it. Now is your turn, Luxian.
Okay, so while they're handling the caster, okay, with this action, Lucian presents his shield and just said, "I said, stand down." I use the dodge action, and with my bonus action, I cast Spiritual Weapon to the left of the half orc.
To the left of the.
To his left. Yeah. And I summon a Spiritual Spear.
To the left.
Yep. And well, I roll to bonk him with the same bonus action.
Okay. Go and try with the bonk.
D20 plus 5. 15.
15 is just enough.
Oh boy, thank you. Okay, so that's Spiritual Weapon, which is a D8 plus Wisdom, so plus 3. And it's force damage.
It's force.
7 force damage.
Okay,
And,
it
well-
takes 7 for damage.
I'll move. Okay. Yeah, I'll move 15 feet to the left and 5 feet up. Okay, just adjust that.
Here.
And then I use my action to present my shield and take the dodge action. I want to keep this
Okay.
concentration up.
Yes. And that's for your turn?
Yep.
Okay. Talling is pretty much pissed. He goes. Ooh. Okay. He goes and uses Scorching Ray
Oh no.
as a second level spell, and is going to try and attack you 3. So, first, Fria, she has disadvantage on you since you're close. What's your AC? Remind me, sorry.
16.
Okay, he's gonna miss you. And let's see for the other. And Osh.
oh no.
Okay.
Oh no.
Okay. So, Lumine, you're going to take 2d6 fire damage. She's going to hit you.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, here we go.
Take 6 fire damage. Not too
Oh,
bad.
not too bad.
Tan, you're getting crit.
Oh, great! Let's go!
Oh no!
Oh,
Fria, do you also
fuck.
have Healing Word? Retro?
Yeah, I have healing word.
Yeah, we might need to double up.
Okay, you get 13 fire damage.
Ow.
Ah!
Oh Jesus!
You alive?
Roll me a wisdom
Yeah.
saving throw.
Oh no!
I do not know what this is, but I'm at least having fun. 12.
You're still there, but it's getting louder.
Oh fuck. Uh-oh. Yeah, I hold my ears and just I scream.
Okay. Okay, and
Interesting.
that's
Interesting.
Talin's turn, and your turn, Oberon.
Everybody still
Fuck
has
this guy.
left. Oh my! Well,
Okay.
yeah.
I think it hits.
Does he have 27 HP?
Okay, he's going to reduce that damage because he's angry as well.
He's also angry.
And now it's his turn.
No,
And his
before I
yeah.
want to move besides Lumine.
You wanna move out?
No, to her right side. Like on top of the spiritual weapon.
Okay,
Yeah,
you circle around him. Okay.
Nice.
His turn, and he's going to try and attack you.
I think. Yo, hi.
And is going to hit you. And is going to deal you 15 damage. That are going to be rounded down to 8.
Okay.
And then is your turn, Lumine.
Still have less.
Let's see.
Actually, curious to check.
I'm just gonna be here keeping Bless up.
I'm gonna like. Can I try to run around and get behind him?
Run around and get behind who?
Like the
Door?
half
Door?
thing guy.
Oh, nothing. You can get here, yeah.
Doesn't
can
like
filter
cause
around.
opportunity, right? Or no?
You enter his range and you just circle around him.
Okay.
As long as he doesn't leave. 7 HP.
Oh no.
Yeah, I actually went and checked that.
Fria, you may want to be the one to
D4 first.
in the weapon.
Ooh.
Oh, nice.
Oh, +4 Bless.
Like I run
Yeah,
and then
really
like
take that. I'm
swing
using
my
the bonus
rapier
action.
up to his like slice his back.
Yes.
Swoop. That's +4. Let's see.
So he's 17.
Yeah.
Yeah, he hits.
Oop. That the 4 adds to the damage, or right?
No, just the hit.
Only on the attack roll.
Okay.
So it's 17 to hit and he hits. So he's,
Oh, another
It's-
8.
ooh, actually, you see that as you slash it, he's getting like he's holding down. He's really there. You know, he's really there to fall down. You're dealing a lot of damage, and you can feel like it's holding. It's slowly losing it. You can say.
Lucian raises a fist and covers his nose, and just tries to not spell it.
I don't think like just throwing a normal punch to the head won't be a bonus, right?
What?
Is it just just a normal punch to the head?
And
Oh,
punch.
unfortunately, hands are not light weapon, and also not a rapier. I'm sorry, you can.
Yeah, I was thinking about that, so I'll just end my turn there.
Okay. It's Fria's turn.
Might wanna heal. Then.
Oh wait, did Lumine take damage?
Lumine
I'm gonna
took
cast-
some damage before.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Field of Faith is concentration.
Oh wait. Yeah. Okay then. Let me roll
Help
for
me.
concentration.
Concentration spells.
Oh yeah, for
Okay.
the
Shield of Faith, the 2 AC.
Con mod is
Come
a
on,
2.
you can do it.
Oh,
And it's gone.
oh goodbye,
It's
16
gone.
AC.
Rip.
Well, it protected you from one attack.
Yeah.
Fria, what are you going to do?
Heal 10.
Oh.
Freya looks at 10 and sees
Yeah.
her in her sorry state and casts Healing Word at a second level spell slot.
Oh,
Second
thank you.
level.
So
Thank
2d8
you.
plus 5.
Ooh,
Oh,
that's-
damn.
Healing word, right?
Yes.
Healing word is D4.
Oh, yeah, Healing Word, yeah.
Oh, yeah, the
Oh,
2d8
not
there.
D8.
Yeah, that's cure wounds.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
2d4.
Is that what that is? Wait,
Oh.
yeah,
Also,
no, it's Healing Word.
It's just your wisdom mod, not your spell attack bonus.
So it's 2d4 plus 3.
3d4 plus 3. That's a
Healing
lot.
Word. You.
It's 2d4
Oh,
plus
yeah,
3.
okay.
But it's still quite a lot. If you get,
2d4 plus 3.
the 70.
That's still good.
It's pretty good.
Well, that's not bad.
You double your HP, so
That's like twice of what she originally had.
Wait a minute. It says at higher levels than you can cast. Okay, never mind. Okay,
Yeah, at
I'm wrong.
higher levels you add a d4.
okay. So that was your bonus action. You still have an action.
Bonk 'em.
Bonk.
Okay, I'm gonna do an upward swing with my staff right to the bottom of his jaw and hopefully crack a couple
Oh
teeth.
boy. This is the most violent druid ever.
I know.
The wilds are raising.
Oh wait, I gotta roll.
Yeah, you have
The
to roll.
winter was harsh. I am harsher.
Plus 3.
Is not going to be enough.
The bless adds to that.
Yeah, blessed.
Damn it! Oh, so I got roll blast again?
Yeah, d4.
Roll a 1d4.
You can
D4.
potentially get a 16.
Yeah. Oh,
That's
And
13.
the thing is
Never
not
mind.
going to be enough.
Never mind.
Ah!
She's hurt.
Oh,
He's hurt,
yes.
but he managed to dodge at the last second. So
Freya
now
just glares at him. He's
is-
pissed at this half.
10's turn. 10. Before you do anything else, I want you to roll a wisdom saving.
Oh
boy.
god. Oh god.
Is this
oh,
more
god.
stuff we do not know yet?
Oh, good.
oh my
nice.
god.
But I
Oh, never mind.
Never mind.
You're really strong.
The healing, you have a perfect hold on yourself.
Should we start keeping count of these criticals? Because
Yeah,
I
that-
feel like we should.
I've been keeping track of them, don't worry.
This is
Oh,
secret
nice.
part 2.
This is secret part 2.
There, you can do whatever. You can do it. It's your turn. 10.
Uh-huh. I just say fuck you to those voices. and yeah, okay. I'm gonna move back a bit to the right wall.
Yes.
Yeah, a bit up. Yeah. Okay. It's Eldritch Blast time.
Oh boy. They're a warlock.
Oh, you're using Relative Blast.
Uh-huh. Okay.
You go to charge the Eldritch Blast,
Mm-hmm.
and you perceive it in your hand. But you also know what is going to happen if you shoot it.
Yep.
Are you ready?
I
Claps
guess it's
nervously.
time.
Okay, you shoot your Eldritch Blast. He hits, you can roll for damage.
Uh-huh. Wow.
Ow.
Oh,
Well,
Okay, well fuck.
Well, fuck.
You deal 2 force damage. You can feel that even if the blast wasn't that strong, you can still feel that the Elfling is getting closer and closer to die.
Okay.
You have some kind of a headache. You feel something under your bandages squirming. For a moment, you can see Lumine that you're there, and also Fria. You can see her hair becoming white, and then going back to be blonde.
It's interesting.
All right.
You're still there. You're still there. You're on that 20. Is Lucian's turn.
Okay, so I just keep raising my shield and just say, "Stand down," and I move to flank the barbarian.
Okay.
I guess one below. And I use my action and once again present my shield, take the dodge action, bonus action, swing the spiritual weapon.
Yes.
I want to keep this concentration up, so I'm defending. 820 plus it's 5.
Yes, it is.
Ooh.
Get stabbed spiritually.
That's 8 force damage. That is not going to halve.
It's resistant to force.
No, it's not going to halve.
Oh, it's not going to have.
Yeah,
Okay,
range doesn't have force. I mean,
like bear?
what is you're not a bear? And that's your turn,
Yep,
right?
and I take the dodge action. Yep.
Yeah.
Oberon,
Charlie?
enjoy that flank.
Tallinn is just she's pretty much like, okay, fuck it. She's going to cast a second level chromatic sphere, chromatic orb, and twin cast it.
Oh.
She's just going all in.
Yeah.
And she's going to try and attack you, Oberon, and you, Lucian.
Oh, they can reach.
Yeah, they can.
Well, I'm
They're
glad I took.
very much well trained with Kudos, and you can see that in their reaction on how they fought together, like how they're fighting. There's every time they're looking to each other. It's like they have some kind of, they're not fighting like two mercenaries. They're fighting like two friends, you could say.
Well, I present my shield ready to dodge or block.
Yes. So I'm going to have disadvantage on you, right?
Yep. If it's an attack roll.
And I'm going to not be able to hit you, but let's say if I can hit Oberon. Also, let me check.
Just fuck me up, fam.
Check real quick because this could be interesting. Yeah. So is going to try and hit you, and is going to hit you. And you see that this orb that launches it launches a fiery one to Lucian that he managed to dodge, and it launches like an orb that seems like it's like empty, like an ethereal form that as soon as it hits you, it bursts in a thunderous bomb, and you're going to take some damage because this is a second level chromatic orb.
Yeah, some damage.
Oosh. That's 22 thunder damage.
Okay,
That's
I'm at
one.
4 HP.
But you also can halve it, right?
Yeah, you resist everything.
Yeah, that's
other
why
than
I'm at 4.
Besides psychic, you
Yeah, psychic's the only thing.
I was checking if I could actually do psychic, but I couldn't.
Yeah,
How
I
much
could.
are their
I could
barbarian?
hear you. I could hear you thinking about trying to do psychic damage. Anyway.
So you get a really strong hit.
Yeah.
I can
And-
definitely see that Oberon is looking bad.
Yeah, you can see.
Yeah, I'm at 4.
It's your turn, Oberon.
Okay, I still have less, I think, right?
Yep, you still have Bless, Rage.
Yeah,
You have
still
a
have
Bless, Rage, and a Flank.
You're raging. You're doing great. Okay, 3.
At this point,
Bless.
I kind of need a miracle to not hit, actually.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You definitely hit.
Yeah. What is that modifier roll?
That's 16. So what the fuck is it? Man. Okay, so this 16 damage on the orc, that is going to be reduced to 8.
Barbarians, am I right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you can clearly see that Kudos is really, is getting low in too. Is getting low too. Also, Kudos is very much pissed, and he
Okay,
looks
I'm
at
gone.
this fucking spear. He looks at you. He looks at him, and he just goes, "Fuck you!" And he's going to try and attack you, Lucian.
Disadvantage.
Yeah.
Block it with the shield, Lucian.
How much do you have of AC?
18.
Sir, it actually hits you.
Oh wow. Okay, he's
Oh,
really
wow.
mad.
I rolled like 17 and 16, something like that. It's really good. And you're going to get 12 slashing damage.
Oh. Well, that brings me down.
Barbarians, am I right?
Yep, Barbarians.
There's
I can taste that, and I'm at 11, and I guess con save.
yeah,
Const-
concentration.
Oh, this is what I didn't want to happen, because I have 2 con.
Oosh. And
Oh.
And Bless is gone.
goes away. And also Bless?
Oh yeah, Bless does. Oh yeah, Bless can add it. No, I'm not Bless on myself.
Yeah, you're not blessed.
Yeah, I
You're
didn't
not
bless
blessed on
myself.
yourself.
No,
I
I'm
still
just
have the
asking.
flanking.
Both of them requires concentration.
No, spiritual weapon does not require concentration.
Okay. So Bless goes away.
Right,
Spiritual
time to
weapon
hit.
is actually surprisingly does not require concentration.
And then is Lumine's turn.
Oh, Bless is gone.
No,
Okay,
wait,
so-
Sentinel.
Oh yeah, Sentinel.
Oh yeah, you can sentinel that.
Ooh.
He's going to hit.
Yeah, fuck this guy.
Fuck this guy. 13. 13, so it's going to be 7. Oh my god. You slash him and you see like he's barely there. It's barely like he has 1 HP left, man.
Oh my.
Again.
Just kill me. Just send me to the shadow realm. I
And
don't
it's your turn, Lumine.
Okay, so remembering that when Freya asked Lucian if we're gonna kill this, I'd see here.
I would prefer no murder.
Preferably no murder. So
Preferably no murder.
Yeah,
what
but
can I
no
do that's
murder.
non-lethal?
Stab him.
Just stabby stab.
I mean, you can stabilize him later
Yeah,
on.
true. I guess I'll just stab him.
I mean, if you can bonk him, like with the hilt of your blade.
But yeah, let's see if it hits first.
No more Bless.
Oh.
17.
He's going to shield that.
Bong.
Oh.
Oh fuck.
Oh wow. Well, let's see. Nope. And I'll just stay there.
Okay,
Yes, yeah,
so
that's my turn.
is your turn, Fria.
Okay. I'm gonna bonk him again, I guess.
Yes.
Deadly bonk.
We have something that may
It's a
work.
hit. D20 plus 5.
Oof.
That doesn't hit.
No, it does not.
It does not.
At this point, Frey's just staring daggers at this little motherfucker. Okay, I don't think there's anything else I can do. Can I heal someone? Does anyone need healing?
Oberon,
I'm good
me,
right now.
and 10.
Please.
Yeah.
I have 4 HP. Man.
I have 11, but Oberon may need more. Though this guy can probably like take me out even at 11.
We heal Oberon then. On the 10 plus wisdom. Not 1d10, 1d4.
D4 plus 3,
Plus wisdom.
5. That's
Oberon.
good. You can probably take another hit at least. They're barbarian.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
I guess that's my turn.
Okay, so is Ben's turn.
Mm-hmm. Oh god.
What's happening to them?
She seems fine. She seems fine, oddly fine. But
Totally fine.
then in your head there's a party.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, but you're still trying. You're still getting hold of yourself.
Okay, good. Alright. Then I guess I'll crossbow the little motherfucker.
Okay.
I have something for the orc. You can take care of the caster.
Okay. Yeah. Wow.
Oh.
It's
Wow.
not.
Wow.
It's
Wow.
not going to hit.
Yeah.
I may have something that
Fuck
can
this
work.
halfling.
Can I still bonus?
I mean, you can use your crossbow as a bonus.
Okay, yeah. And then I use my scimitar, I guess.
Oh, you walked to
Yeah.
him and try to cut him.
Yeah.
Okay, you get the +2 of flanking.
Mhm.
And you're going to hit. Roll for damage.
Thank God.
I have something that may or may not be hilarious if it works.
Okay. So as you go in and you slash it, you kill it.
Nice.
Ah.
You go and try to go for the slash, and he's just so battered that at that point he dodges so many things. He blocked so many things, but he just cannot do it. And your slash goes to an angle that there's no way he's just dead.
Oh.
I'm sorry. And
Shrug it off.
yeah. That's it.
And Lucian is your turn.
Oh, okay. And seeing that happened, I actually
Kudos-
wanted to try.
Kudos is getting ragier.
Yeah. About that rage, why don't you just stop and go to sleep?
Oh.
Let's go.
So I
Oh
can
my
have
god.
roll-
Okay.
Oh, you cast sleep.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's 1
Okay.
HP, right? So, yeah.
Yes.
Lights
Yeah.
out. Good night.
Yeah, it lays out. It goes. It just goes to sleep.
Well,
I sent the radius so that Oberon isn't affected. And yeah,
What?
lights out. Good night.
Okay. Yeah.
And I guess is that it?
Is that it?
He's asleep.
Sleeping, hurt, and the other thing is that.
Ta-da!
Oh my god.
You can see.
I ended the fight with sleep.
You can see on the side of the room that there are all the goodies, all the stuff of the merchant. You find them. You find them. So yeah, you can breathe, and you're there.
Okay, tie this guy up, really tightly because that
Yes.
guy's a bit ragey.
Hmm.
I'm gonna just
Humor.
inspect the
I-
halflings, like, for items and see what I can get.
Lucian just starts tying this orc up, like
I-
making sure
I-
the ropes are extremely tight because this guy is has some anger issues with him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I dropped to my knees, all bloodied and battered, but you can see a smile on my face as if to say, ha, I was better than you.
I go away from the group and to the wall. I don't say anything.
And just investigate
Uh,
the halfling's body.
Then
Yeah.
you hear a voice inside your head again, and
Oh no.
it just says, "You should use us more. You should stop trying to be the useless thing that you are now."
It won't stop. I won't let you take over.
And it goes silent again.
Lucian tied up the orc.
Yes, you did it.
Seeing that, Lucian approaches Ten and just asks, "Are you okay?"
Yeah, I guess. Oh,
I suppose. If you're hurt, just tell me.
alright. Yeah.
Yes. Lucian goes back and looking around, we see it's on the sides of the room.
Yeah, it's on the back side. You can see a plethora of minerals, food, and stuff. Something has been consumed, but just a little bit of the food. So much like 95% of the stuff is still there. So you can take your time to take it back.
I assume the spiritual weapon fades as well. 1 minute.
Yes.
And I think I need to go soon
Also,
because my mom's nagging me.
sleep lasts for 1 minute, but since he's so fucking hurt, he's just sleeping.
Yeah, it probably won't be up for a
He just
while.
passed out.
Yeah. He was at 1 HP.
He was literally at 1 HP.
Yeah, sleep is guaranteed. Minimum I could have rolled was 5. Minimum.
It's probably one damn good sleep.
Yeah,
So,
sleep is one of
what
the
are you
spells you
doing?
don't appreciate until you use it,
What are you going to do?
I guess. No. Anyone hurt badly?
I
Everyone's
just
so
kind
walk,
of raise my
Maybe.
height.
I guess. Lucian
I'm
says
still on my
that.
knees, by the way.
Yeah, Lucian says that, but he is still at 11, and I guess hearing that Oberon is like the most bloody out of everyone. Alright, get up. Healing word. I don't actually have Cure Wounds prepared. You get healing word. And the bot if Discord wants to load my message, please. Discord. Load my message. There we go.
Hey.
And that's my last spell stop. Ah,
Uh-oh.
Your laugh sounded so like.
yeah, I've learned to just deal with that.
It didn't laugh. What do you mean?
Oh wait, what? That sounded like a laugh.
No, totally don't. Totally didn't.
Yeah, I've learned to just deal with that.
Probably just your imagination.
Hmm.
I guess
Just the wind.
Just the way.
Lucian, a bit of a bit battered, just walks up to where the stuff is. What does he see?
You see a lot of minerals, even some like trinkets, weapons, jewelry, lots and lots of food, lots of meat, lots of even the food, like most like kind of richer food. Like for example, you see a box with meat and conserved in salt and some stuff conserved in ice. That is still for some reason didn't melt. So there's a lot of stuff that you can take some time to bring back, and you surely can understand why that stuff has a so high reward, because that stuff is enough to probably, I don't know, feed like an entire army or something like that. It's really a lot of stuff. There is also a lot of precious like gold stuff and some silver items, decoratives, but also like more like jewelry. You don't really know if there is something magical in there. You don't feel it, but there's surely a lot of functional things, even weapons, even tools like pickaxes, shovels, swords, spears. There is so many things.
Okay. Well, we found it.
What are we
Freya
gonna do with?
crouches down and just looks at the halfling. What should we do with his body?
Hmm.
The mission blocked them. One of the items for tree, and well, according to them, these two have been causing trouble for a while now. They might, I'd say, just leave the decision up to them.
I assume we just make sure that guy points to the half orc doesn't like. do
They'll be out for a
anything-
while.
Yeah. So I guess we just take this stuff and report back.
Put it back in the cart.
Yeah. It.
Mm-hmm.
We'll just let them take care of these two then.
Read. And well, Lucian just while all of this is happening, Lucian just covering his nose, trying for reasons.
I'll like try and help him carry the stuff.
I guess we start packing in.
Yep.
Yes. You take, if you don't rush it, in like 20 minutes, you manage to bring all these things back to your carriage. Around that.
Can we start pulling it? And
So what do you want to do with the orc, with the elf orc?
I guess just tie him up and put him. I said just put him in the carriage. Just have Oberon watch over and ready, just in case he wakes up. And a small chance.
Yeah. You take some time to bring him too. It's kind of heavy, you know.
Just put his body in the cart where we can easily just swipe at him. And I guess that.
Okay, so we
Actually,
could say-
actually, before all of that happens,
yes.
Lucian goes to the body of Halfling and just closes his eyes and just says a small prayer. As well, he's dead, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Just sends a small prayer to the gods as his soul leaves this realm. Just respect the dead, even if they were your enemies. And well, we go back.
I'm gonna pick up my javelins that I dropped earlier.
While we're walking back, I hold the ring in my hand and just repeat, "I'm sorry," or yeah, over and over again.
It twitches under your bandana, your mask. It stings a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
You get on the carriage and you can make so that the traveling is lower and more, you know, with a less fast pace. If you do so, you can consider the travel as a short rest.
Oh, nice.
I don't think I get anything back except for most
I
of
gotcha.
hit die. I think.
Except for HP.
Yeah, can we spend hit die?
Yes, you can spend 8 die.
Well, that's. I guess Yeah, I guess. Well, we can roll one by one, so we'll just start with one. I'll probably just use 2. That's 10. Actually, I'll just keep that. That'll bring me back to 21.
Wow.
Ouch. You better roll another one.
Oh,
Well, you have 3.
oh my luck today.
Oh, no!
Oh my luck today.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
no. Oh, no.
Ah.
Jesus.
Ah.
What
Well.
This is awkward.
You have still one
What
last
do
one.
I do?
You have 2 left.
Okay, so someone, you're gonna explain to Retro how short resting
Okay,
works?
so
Ken?
basically, whenever you have a short rest, you can spend a number of hit dice up to your number of hit dice. For example, you are level 3, you have a d8, so you have 3 d8. You can, whenever you short rest, spend up to 3 d8 to heal for the number that you get plus your Constitution modifier. It's pretty much the heal that you get in the short rest. So, for example, if you
Okay, so I'll do one.
But keep in mind that you can only keep doing that as long as you still have hit dice. So
yes,
if you use
you
all of
regain
it,
them when you short rest only.
if you use all of it, you no longer have any healing for the day.
Okay, so 1d8 plus my con.
Your
Yes,
con mod
you can mod. Yeah,
3, I think.
Okay.
the
7.
70 point.
Hey.
So everyone is healed up.
And
Oh.
our channel divinity is back.
Ten
Yeah, I
is
guess
going
I'll
to
roll
use the
one.
last
Oh yeah, spell slots
spell slot.
for warlocks.
Yeah, warlocks. Mid.
Fuck.
Fuck you.
Well, I'm back to max. Okay.
I think Snow had to go soon.
Nah, my mom just
So-
gave me ginger tea. I'm good.
Are you finished healing?
Yeah,
I am. I'm at 21 out
I'm
of
a-
24.
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm at max now.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
got 25, 32.
Man, you ever just roll 2 1s on a short rest?
Ah.
You
Remind me to get
the carriage goes and the roads is still the same. The sun is kind of setting. It's not really setting right now, but you can see that the sky is getting oranger. It's not blue anymore. It's getting close to sunset. The Kurus is still sleeping. It's really tired. And the horses are there, you're walking, you're going towards the village. It's still like half an hour away, something like that. And that same moment, you heard something.
Oh no.
Ah,
Everyone, it's not even a noise, it's more a feeling of dread. Then you can, especially you can feel it twitching very strongly. There's something wrong.
I hope my bandage.
It's still there. It's still there. It doesn't break or anything. No, it's okay.
hear whatever it is.
It's a feeling. It's more like something that is like a feeling of coldness inside you.
Everyone can.
Everyone can feel it.
Something here.
Then again, roll me a perception.
all of us,
Okay.
or
All of you, everyone that is awake. I would say.
okay. Well, I have advantage. I might as well use it.
Oh!
Perception,
Shadow,
right?
stop hogging the crit!
Man,
Shadow!
Perception, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so advantage.
60. Okay. So,
Keep forgetting to use guidance.
okay. So everyone
Everyone.
Oh,
can
Everyone.
hear a vague noise in the distance. Oberon, you especially can hear it as something unnatural. This is not, you have never heard something like that. It comes from the direction of Odo. There's still about 25 minutes before reaching the town. Are you going to simply go back, or are you going to maybe step up the pace?
Hear something? Ask Oberon.
I don't know, something weird, something I've never felt before.
Neither have I.
I grab my great axe and just say, "Be prepared for anything."
Got it. I hold up my shield.
Who's driving the cars? Who's driving the carriage?
Is it Fria and Lumine again?
I think
Yeah, okay.
yeah, maybe keep the same order last time.
Yeah. I guess so. It depends on you.
Yeah.
So the carriage continues in the path as you raise your guard up. The more you get closer to the town, the more you get closer to Bordeaux, the more you feel a sense of uneasiness. When you're close to the town, you can see it. Something happened there. You can clearly see that some of the houses have been destroyed.
Oh,
You
no.
can see the statue of the heroic Feldan that has been toppled down is broken on the floor of the main square that you can see from the entrance from the western entrance.
What?
People are screaming. You can see dead people.
What?
And still again, crying. Then another screech. You reach the western entrance of the village with the carriage. What are you going to do?
Well, first I'll hurriedly examining the area to see at least a survivor.
Look for survivors. Might be
you
able to find
can-
some.
You can see that there are just a couple of bodies near you that clearly have been attacked and killed. You don't really see survivors around. You can see people running away in the distance, but not near you.
What the
They're
hell
going
happened
towards
here?
another direction.
What happened here? No. Are there people alive?
I'll step down the carriage and then look further, where they are running from.
Can I see?
You can see it from the distance, from over the town square. And roll me a perception check.
Everyone?
Hold on. +5. Let's see.
Okay. Near the statue that has been toppled down, that is broken, there is something. What is that? No idea. is big and monstrous. You don't know. Your eyes are really, really strong. You have a really good eyesight, but your mind doesn't truly comprehend what are you watching.
I like go back to the carriage. Say like, there's something here, and we need to protect these people.
Can I see what killed them?
You want to inspect the bodies?
Yeah.
You can go down and try to inspect the bodies. You have to roll me a medicine check.
Yeah.
And we see the guild hall or whatever.
Guild hall?
Oh my!
Oh,
Oh wow.
The guild hall, you can't really see it from this angle because you're just at the entrance of the town. You should like go further in the plaza so you can see it, but you cannot see it from this angle. And
Lucian starts cautiously walking to the direction of the guild hall, seeing if anybody survives the adventure.
so you're stepping down the carriage, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You can also see that the horses are not doing great. They're scared.
Freya tries to calm the horses.
You can try. You can roll me an animal handling. At 10, you inspect the bodies, and those are claw marks. But those claws are. What are they? It seems like they're multiple claws, but also fang, but also they are being lacerated in a way that you don't know, you don't understand it.
I wanna check back to the thing I saw and see if it's coming this way.
Is in what you see with your excellent eyesight, you can see it thrashing around the plaza, the main square. It's probably attacking the passerby.
Okay, guys, we need to stop this thing. It's at the main square.
The horses are still shaky. They are not there. They are really scared. At that point, if you move a little closer, everyone can have somewhat of a grasp of what that figure is.
The guild might be defending it.
For the guild hall.
What?
Does Lucian see it while looking for the guild hall?
If you move closer towards the main square, you are going to be able to see it very clearly.
Yeah, so he won't approach.
What is it? You have never seen something like that. Imagine it like a muscly creature, a creature, very very muscular creature on four. So it's like some kind of canid, some kind of beast, and it doesn't have fur, it doesn't have shell, it doesn't have anything. The skin is black and smooth, completely smooth. It almost seems like as smooth and is lucid. It's translucent almost. A small head with very big jaws and pointed teeth. You glances at this front arm, this strong front arm. They have 5 claws, and on top of 5 claws, there are also other 5 claws. It's like 2 hands on top of each other. You don't understand. You never seen something like that.
I almost said Violos, god damn it. Lucian clutches his holy symbol, just grunts his frustration and heads back. He's not stupid enough to fight this thing alone, or even confront it. He heads back to the carriage. Nothing is there.
need to do
He
something quick.
keeps on thrashing, he keeps on fighting. You can hear people getting attacked while you're waiting.
Need to hurry and save these people.
There are people still alive. Need to rescue them.
You hear
The
crying.
the
you
guild
hear-
can wait. The town needs help.
Agreed.
Will we be able to help them?
I'm willing to try.
Sure.
Alright.
We must go now, or it's too late.
Find any survivors. Keep them safe. He
Do you
clutches-
move towards the...
Shakily clutches his holy symbol. Yeah.
So like run for it.
I stay a bit back, but I go too.
I do as well.
Just march.
Okay,
Let's go.
1 minute.
What happened while we were gone? What the fuck?
Did that
We were
come from-
only gone for a short while. Whatever happened must have been swift and very powerful.
We all see it.
Let me just change.
Hello. Hello there.
Hello there. Okay. The village is a placeholder. Think of the well as the statue and stuff like that. It's just to give you an idea.
Oh, hello, familiar map.
Ah, is it familiar?
Ah,
This map looks familiar.
Is
very.
that creature is horrifying. You can see the clean black skin. This double claws, one on top of the other. You can see people running away, bleeding, crying for help. Someone is just standing there, perfectly alive, but so scared that it just cannot do anything. The moment that you come from the road and you go towards the town square, the creature sees you, moves towards you. He looks at you, but he has like tiny, almost invisible, small white eyes. They pierce into your own soul. He goes and catches a strong scream. I want everyone to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
I think I'm proficient in that.
Let's see.
Uh, 14.
Oh no.
Get up.
Okay, so Lumine and Oberon, you are frightened. So you're going to have disadvantage for anything that goes against them. So
Oh
I see this
boy.
happening to them.
what?
I see this happening to them.
You can clearly see them being shaken by this strong, high-pitched scream.
Do I have a moment to act?
You have 1 split second to act. Yes.
Yep. So, action, channel divinity, snap out of it, and I use the Twilight Sanctuary to end.
Twilight Sanctuary.
I can choose to, instead of have it restore temp HP, remove a condition that causes them to be charmed or frightened. Snap out of it.
Okay, so they are not scared anymore.
Yep. And Twilight Sanctuary is activated. So long as you stay in here.
Is your turn to roll initiative.
Ah boy.
Oh fuck.
Well,
This is a big boy. I told you it was going to be dark fight.
feeling, and that's a 4. Well, we'll play Twilight Sanctuary.
How many 10s, man?
Let me grab some.
Okay, so 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 17, okay. Let me roll for them. Okay. So let me write down the order. For some reason, Lucian always managed to act last.
Yeah. Well then, but I'm at least happy that Twilight Sanctuary got up. Because oh boy, we might need it.
Okay.
Oh shit! I'm going
This
first.
beast screams and goes, and you see the not the actual claws, but the claws on top of the other claws that go backward, ready to plunge and like slash through the meat of your poor bodies. He catches, he goes with another scream. This time, it's still high pitched, but with less intensity. And we go into the fight. Fria, is your turn.
Okay. I can't. Okay. I'm gonna cast Ice Knife.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm out of healing. You got this one, Fria. All I can do is keep the sanctuary up.
left.
Oh, that's a crit.
Oh, nice.
Fuck you.
Oh my god.
Does that also double the splash damage?
I
No, that's a different.
Two different instances.
Yeah, it's 2 different instances. Yeah, so just a D10. So that's 2D10.
So I get 2d10. Ooh. Cool.
Yep, you double the die. Oh no! Oh, no, that's you don't add the 4.
Oh, okay.
It's 11 damage,
You only add the spell attack.
and then I have to go for the Constitution, for the Dexterity, right?
Save.
Okay. One more spell slot. Oh.
One moment. Okay, so Dexterity saving throw to halve it, right? Let me check.
I think now might be a time to bring out the animals.
If
Yeah.
roll for your 2d6.
Wait, I get another one?
Yeah,
Ice Knife
explodes.
Oh.
It does
Okay,
splash
so-
damage.
7 cold damage.
Feel the power of cold, bitch.
He screams again as he gets hit by this attack and comes toward you.
Oh,
Oh.
fuck.
Fuck.
Wait, did she end her turn?
No,
You
he
still have a
attacks.
bonus.
Oh, he has a bonus, sure.
Okay,
Yeah. For stuff like wild shape.
I guess.
And also temp HP.
Oh, yeah, I could do that. I could use my last spell slot to heal if needed. Okay.
Yeah, I think
That
depends
is,
on what you want to do.
that's when you're... Okay.
Because you can't heal someone else while in wild shape, so up to you. I'm out.
You can also use shield.
Why do I wild shape? Oh, I'm a fucking wild shape. Fuck it. I'm gonna use Direwolf again.
Let's go.
Okay, wait. I'm
Let me
gonna...
find it back. Actually, I mean, what?
Forward.
So you go Direwolf, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I so badly want to make an Octopath reference, but it's a spoiler. Shadow probably knows what I'm talking about.
Okay, you're a big wolf.
Big boy.
And
Yeah,
he's
so
still
wild
going
shape?
to...
Oh.
He's still
It
going to
moves.
say no.
Yeah. Also temp HP. Ending her turn.
Do the math.
I guess 7 temp.
62. Wait, what? 7? What?
Temp HP. They ended your turn in my spell.
Oh. I got 69.
Oh.
Nice.
Hell yeah, nice. Campaign's
Okay,
over.
so-
We won.
Campaign's over.
Yep. Mouse is dead. We beat the game. BBG. BBEG done.
Creature
We good.
is rushing toward you and goes like for a fist slash as he comes here. He's trying to slash you, Lucian.
Oh, me.
Yes.
Alright then. 18 AC.
Let me check on his thingy. Ooh.
Nice.
He hits you
Oh.
and deals you. Why do I never find it? It deals you 8 slashing damage.
Oh. 21 minus 8. Let me bring out the calculator. I'm at 13.
And with his first attack. Then he goes again with a second attack at the big wolf.
Multi-attack, my beloved.
And you have 14 as an AC, right?
Retro. I think so.
Yeah, I think the wolf has 14.
No, Druid expert, tell us.
The what?
So,
Yeah. Okay, 14 AC.
Yeah, 14 AC.
and is going to hit you as well, and is going to deal you you two 8 slashing damage.
Oh boy.
But the moment you feel the claws going on your side, you see the second claws on top of them anchoring you, like going into your side like hooks. You have to do me strength saving throw. Actually, contested strength saving throw. So
If
you
you
roll
want,
your
you can
strength
use
save-
the wolf strength.
Yeah. One of the benefits of long shape.
Y'all hear me now?
Yeah.
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 Yeah, baby. Oh, I got 17 as a dire wolf.
Oh damn.
Yeah, that's a plus. You use the plus under
no.
the wolf.
What's the mod? That would be plus 4.
It's
Plus 3.
Plus
Plus
3,
three.
yeah.
4?
Use the wolf
So
strength.
14, and I roll 24.
Oh,
So you are grappled.
Well,
You,
That sounds about right.
you cannot move, pretty much.
Okay.
You're grappled and restrained. You cannot move. You can attack, but you're going to have disadvantage. Is
average attention.
your turn 10? Also,
Oh, yeah.
you hear their voice again,
Oh, wait,
Yeah.
and it goes like, "This is the moment. If you really want to survive here, use me."
All right. Okay. I'm gonna do it.
You're gonna do it?
I'm gonna do it.
Okay. So
Yeah.
you go back to your original form, right?
I go back to my original form.
Okay.
cool.
You can
Oh.
describe it.
Okay. Well, you see everything turn white. My eye, my skin, my hair, everything.
Well,
Oh,
Yeah, my ears are not pointy anymore. And you can see a changeling.
ooh.
Oh.
And yeah,
What are you going to do?
as a bonus action, yeah, you can see like rotten tentacles sprouting out of my back.
Ah.
My eye that was white is turning black, and you can see like purplish black ink flowing down the right side of my face where the bandage is. And so I use Form of Dread.
oh shit, undead.
Oh no.
Yep.
So that's why you were hyped.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that
Everything
explains
makes
things.
sense now.
I had a feeling, but now it's confirmed.
Yeah. So.
Form of Dread, yes.
And that's 1d10 plus my warlock level, which is 3.
Temporary hit points, yes.
Yep.
Yeah, you don't need my Twilight Sanctuary.
So 11, 10. And I will. Okay. Yep. I'll use Eldritch Blast.
Okay. Roll for attack. Is going to be enough to hit.
Okay.
You charge it your energy in your hand as you see the tentacles around you rotten, putrid, twitching around. You feel even your eye feels like from under the bandages something wants to come out. Tentacles even there. You shoot your Eldritch Blast. Roll for damage.
Oh boy.
Come on.
4
Okay.
damage.
But he's gonna have to roll a Wisdom saving throw
Yes.
or get frightened.
This Eldritch Blast is feels like even the Eldritch Blast feels like it's rotten. It plunges to the side of the beast, and the beast has to succeed and you can see that he glances at you for a moment, and you can feel that you got a hold on it, but not really. He's resisting, but barely. So he's not frightened.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, finally! It's been so long. And I go a bit back.
Alright, yeah, that's something to be discussed later.
And that's it for my turn.
Okay, Lumine, it's your turn.
What the fuck just happened?
Yep. Okay.
Well, that explains a lot.
First, assuming I just pick up the mask then.
Yeah, talk later, fight for your life now.
I guess I'll cast Sacred Flame again. Make it
Okay,
dex-
Sacred Flame.
Yeah, a dex save.
Okay. It's going to
boy.
fail.
Ooh.
6 radiant.
Yeah, it's radiant.
The 8.
How does this thing react to radiance?
That's okay. It's 1d8.
Okay, 6. You go and burn it with this sacred flame. It screams. You can you can hear it screaming with this high pitch voice, high pitch scream and screech, and it glances at you, but
Philia.
6 radiant damage.
Made the Sacred
And-
Flame shine forth. And I guess
Sacred light to chase the darkness.
He's getting angry.
angry.
You doing something else?
I'll just bonus action to wear the mask again in case I need the ability.
You bonus action?
Wait, so can I keep the mask on since last time or?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, so I still have the mask. That's all I can do for now.
Okay.
Actually, wait. Now Shield of Faith instead. Bonus action. So that's 16 AC. Yeah,
Okay.
Protect yourself.
Is your turn, Oberon.
Okay, I'm gonna move to the top of the monster.
Yes.
Together. Am I technically flanking it?
You would be flanking it if he wasn't so distorted, and even the tail is kinda. He has this kind of frog-like tail. Is so strange. You don't understand it. You cannot really flank it. It feels like his neck goes like. It feels like it can watch you from behind. He doesn't even need to break the neck. It really watches. He has a vision that is like almost 360 degrees. It doesn't really. You're not really flanking it. He has a perception of you being there.
Shadow.
Okay.
Marcellian,
Yeah.
chapter 4.
Oh my god. Yeah, besides
Spoiled.
it has
Yes.
like 1,000 dice and whatnot. Anyway, rage and attack. Whatever.
Yes,
You
rage.
still have rage.
That's not
Madness?
going to hit. You try to go with your great
Maybe
axe.
reckless time. Another turn.
You try and go with your great axe, but he managed you go and hit to the skin. You don't hit strong enough, and you can feel actually resistant. The skin, the smooth skin, is actually quite thick. And
Anyway, that's
are you
my
doing
turn.
something else?
Nah, that's it.
Okay, Lucian, is your turn.
Does this thing bleed?
uh, you can kind of see that. Wait a second. Ooh. Yeah, you can see that he bleeds. He bleeds black.
This thing is bleeding and everything is going wrong out there. Lucian's just like, not now. And for now, I guess I'll just try something. I guess I'll move 1 square up.
Okay.
And Toll the Dead, Wisdom save.
Wisdom save, yeah. What's the DC?
The DC is 13. As Lucian just brings down his hammer and just ring bell sounds.
It fails.
Fails. Let's try 1d12 necrotic. That has anything on it.
That's 3 necrotic damage. You go and you can feel it suffering the pain of your spell, but he shrug it off and he screams again as he's keeping his grip with his claw, his piercing claw on the wolf.
Oh yeah, Oberon and me get temp HP, right? Oh yeah, and Lumine too. I keep forgetting Sanctuary's up.
Yeah, he
roll
screwed
that?
all my temp HP.
Oh yeah. And well, seeing that that's effective, that's good to know.
Yeah.
I'll end my turn there and grab my temp HP. Oh, that's useful.
I guess I roll for mine as well.
Yeah, D6 plus 3. 3 is my cleric level. And well, that's my turn. Okay, this thing gets hurt.
Okay, so his Fria's turn.
Oh god. Okay, so
You have 2 choices. You can either attack normally, and you're going to have disadvantage, or you can try and use your action to ungrapple yourself.
okay, I'm gonna do that one. I'm gonna try to get out of this. What's the roll?
Your a d20 plus your strength modifier.
Okay,
So
d20
this
plus.
is going to be a contested run. So you're going to roll your d10, d20 plus your strength. You did 15. I did 19. So you're going to still stay grappled.
God damn!
Damn.
Oof.
To be able to try
Okay,
something.
well, because this.
You from a side with these claws that are like hooking on your skin.
No.
You can still try and attack, but you're going to have disadvantage.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Wait, does the pack tactics cancel it out?
Wait, that's the wrong one.
It doesn't really, because at this point,
Tactics are just advantage.
it's more a desperate attack than actually a pack tactic.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. So roll. D20. Sorry. I rolled a hit. I forgot how. Oh my god, I'm a fucking mess.
It's 1d20 plus 3 plus 2.
Okay, thank you.
So that's 10. Well, even if you roll more, since you have disadvantage, it's not going to hit. So you missed that.
You hear Freya let out something between a growl and a whimper as his claws dig into her skin.
Yeah, that's the point. You're also going to take 6 piercing damage. You feel the
I
holes
thought that would happen.
in your skin. Is his turn, and as you see that there are too many people around him, He's going to attack once Lumine and once Lucian with his hand and clawed feet. So first for Lucian is going to miss. Then for Lumine, your AC is 16, right? With Shield of Fate.
Yep.
He's going to hit you.
Ooh, no concentration.
And you're going to take 8 slashing damage.
Oh well, goodbye 10 HP.
Well, so long as Sanctuary is up, you can keep re-rolling that.
Oh yeah.
That triggers my Sentinel.
Wait, I have to roll for concentration, right?
Yes.
Yeah, on Shield of Faith. Also, yes, Sentinel.
Oh boy. Let's see here. Oh! Haha!
Concentrate.
Your will is made of iron. You will not weep.
You can
Nope.
attack of opportunity for Sentinel. That's
Oh
Man.
boy. Oh boy.
We're getting
you go and wield your great axe with as might as you can, and you go down with a hit. Up or down?
Up or down?
Up or down? Just tell me up or down, Oberon.
Alright, get down.
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 Down. Down it is. As you swing your axe, you try to hit him. You miss, and he managed to hit you with his own movement. Also, why the fuck there is a fucking insect in my room?
Oh.
Wait,
Oh no.
I know it might be time to start using reckless stab.
moment.
That was a loud slap.
I heard that.
Oh, no.
Oh, I heard. Wow.
Damn, those hands.
He's dead.
Must-
Okay.
Mosquitoes have 25 AC.
So you get
Better not.
5 bludgeoning damage that you're going to reduce to 3. So you get just 3 bludgeoning damage,
Okay.
and your attack misses. But then again, it's still his turn. I would like to say, after his multi-attack, he's going to use his bonus action. Since he has a Fria grapple, he's going to go for a bite.
Ah.
Oh.
He's going to hit. And he's going to deal 17 piercing damage.
Ow.
You
Ah.
you can feel his sharp teeth going into your meat.
Not the doggo.
Oh.
Big dog, oh no.
Yeah.
Try to get her out.
And that's it for his turn. 10 is your turn.
Okay. As my bonus action, I will cast Hex.
Yes.
And then, yeah, and I choose Con.
On. Oh.
Wait a second. I would like to underline that is and this is something that I have to understand myself.
Yeah.
Because you're going to choose an ability score, and it's going
Yeah.
to have disadvantage of that chosen ability.
Yeah.
But when he's going to do an ability check,
An
so
ability
not-
check. Yeah, not save.
Okay.
So stuff like strength checks for a grapple or athletics.
Yeah,
stuff
for
like
example.
that.
Yeah, okay, then I'll do Strength.
Yeah. So he's going to take 1d6 extra necrotic damage whenever you hit him.
Disadvantage on all strength-based checks.
Yep. And I can't cast another level spell, right?
You can't cast?
I don't know. can I cast 2 level spells in the same time?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
If one is bonus action, you can do it.
Yeah,
It
okay.
allows it.
Then I will go up to it and cast Inflict Wounds, 2nd level, of course.
Oh boy. Yep.
Okay.
Okay, just let me check something.
Yeah, Shadow Touch lets you do that.
Okay. So you can roll for an attack. You hit, and you go. So you roll for 4d10s plus 1d6.
Oh, plus 1d6, yeah, right.
Yeah, for
Yep.
X.
Oh my god. Warlocks.
Okay, so you go in. Your pale hand touches it, and as you touch it, you feel your eye bursting. The bandages that you had, you from your eyes exit this rotten tentacles too that goes and plunge inside the stomach. You literally have like a leech kind of tentacles from your eye socket, and you feel the beast screaming in pain as it perceives 26 necrotic damage.
Yeah.
Aye.
Don't piss her off.
And, yeah, wisdom saving throw.
You can wisdom saving throw. Yeah. You can wisdom saving throw because you're from the dread. So he's going to resist that.
Oh, fuck.
For some reason. It just doesn't get scared. It's more scary than you, bitch.
I'm scared of her.
I'm right next to her.
Okay.
I'm right next to her.
You can roll me a wisdom if you want to get scared about it.
I mean, I can only hear her from this distance.
No, it's okay. So that's your turn, or you want to do something else?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Lumine, is your turn. You just saw fucking tentacles coming out of her eye.
Yeah.
I know. Okay, in her mind, she's just like, okay, what the fuck? But no time for that. I'll just let's see here.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh!
Whoa!
Hello, Vice sister. I'ma just try and slash its arm. That's trying to like
Yes.
slash his arm. That's trying to grapple like Fria.
Okay, so you want to like go down and try to slash the right arm.
Yeah, do like a slide down.
Okay, you can try.
Okay, let's see.
You
Oh.
hit.
Oh, nice.
And roll for damage.
1d8 plus 3. That's
It's the
6.
6 slashing damage. You can see the black blood spilling out, and as you slash to the thingy, to his arm, is going to try and keep the grapple. Is going to be able to keep it.
Ah. Oof.
Damn it!
Yeah, I was gonna try that too.
And is Oberon's turn if you don't do anything.
Yeah, I don't think I have any other for bonus.
Okay. Oberon, is your turn. Oh, you just hit. Okay, 16 is enough.
Barbarian.
You hit. It's 10 damage. You swing again with your axe. This time you manage to hit him, and he's clearly in pain. He's clearly screeching out in pain.
I would too if I got tentacle sucked.
Like, what the fuck? I like how I don't even have to say anything anymore to let myself know. Anyway, enter.
Enter.
If you can reroll your temp HP so long as you're in my aura, in case you're less than.
Oh yeah, I forgot to reroll.
Yeah. You can keep doing that as long as my aura is up. Better than none.
There's actually one more than what I have now. Thank you.
Yeah, Twilight Sanctuary. Keep us alive.
Okay, so is your turn, Lucian?
Okay, so seeing that happen, I go and I just start. This thing is just screaming in pain, and this thing is very much bleeding.
Yes.
All right, the situation is tense. I am stressed. Everyone is stressed. What the fuck was that tentacle? I was just. Amalia, forgive me. And I go into a trance. Bloodlust.
Okay.
Oh no.
Bloodlust. Okay.
Oh, let's go!
You
Oh, shit.
still maintain your full mental capabilities during the bloodlust. Remember,
Yeah,
you're not going
Yeah.
crazy. You're just going more.
yeah, but yeah. The situation is stressful. Let me vent.
Yeah, you're venting. Don't worry.
Let me vent. And can I aim for the arm that's grappling specifically?
You can try and aim from that arm.
And just
yes.
try to with the extra strength by my bloodlust.
Yes, you can try and attack it.
Inflict enough pain to at least get it to flinch. Okay, so my attack rolls have advantage, but the modifier is the same.
The modifier is the same.
Let's go. And it is 23.
23, it hits.
And
Roll
that's
for damage.
my damage with an extra +2 from the bloodlust, right?
Yes.
The 8 plus 2 plus another 2.
The 6. You wield your hammer. You slam it to the arm of you. You manage to go and like do a little bit of stretching with your arm and go and hit the arm, and you deal 6 bludgeoning damage. He's clearly in pain and is going to try and keep the grip. He's going to try and not lose strength in his arm. Okay, okay. You can roll a contested strength check to see if you manage to free yourself, Fria.
Okay. Okay, wait, what's the goddamn... It's the... Okay, cool.
Okay.
That's a 5.
Oh my god.
Yeah, even with that strong arm, even with the hex that is draining his strength, you cannot get away from that grip.
Damn it.
It's your turn, Fria.
Fuck this monster. Okay, obviously I'm gonna fucking try to get out again.
Yes.
D20 disadvantage. What's the disadvantage thing?
The disadvantage is to try and attack.
Oh, so it's just D20 plus strength again. And then,
8.
oh my fucking god!
Wow.
You cannot.
Wow. You just unlocked.
Man.
You have disadvantage for your attack. If you want to attack, you have disadvantage for your attack.
They got fighting games unlocked.
He's stuck in an infinite combo.
Infinite combo.
The disadvantage. D20 minus. Is it
No,
minus?
You just roll two. You just roll 2 d20s with your bonus, but you just take the worst number. Worst result. 15 is enough to hit.
Oh wow.
In the process of hitting, since you're sweating, you get 3 piercing damage from the hooks, from the claws. So you sign 3 piercing damage, but you hit, so you can roll for damage.
Okay.
Can you try to pull him pull him prone while doing that still?
Can my jaws reach the arm that's grappling me?
Not really. You can go to his body, but not really to his arm.
Okay, I'm gonna try to latch onto the closest limb besides the one that's grappling me.
Ooh. You go for a bite. you see the limb that is too far, so you just go for the neck, and you just plunge your teeth down, since it's the best thing that you can do in that moment.
This
And
wolf
as you
is
do it,
violent.
it screeches so hard. Everyone roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Ooh.
Oh. Okay, then.
Oh,
Good thing I have
shit.
advantage on Constitution. No, not really.
I have a plus
I
2.
have advantage. I do. Yay!
You
Oh,
can,
wow.
You can
I
use the
forgot
wolf's
the fucking
constitution,
R.
unless yours is
Oh,
better.
I can?
Yeah,
The wolf-
you can choose
well,
which.
yeah, mine's better.
Yeah.
D20. If I have proficiency in Constitution, oh my god,
You
it
do?
doesn't fucking matter.
You do?
Do you?
How'd you
Wait,
how'd you
is
get
that- is that
proficiency
wrong?
in con?
The druids not have that?
No, it's only int
Can I
and
switch
whiz.
that?
Do druids have constitution
I
proficiency?
fucked up.
No, it's only intelligence and wisdom.
Do I?
I had one because of the resilient feat.
Uh-oh.
So
Yeah.
who rolled
Okay, I can
10
switch
or
that.
lower?
I rolled exactly a 10.
I got a 9.
I rolled an 18.
Okay, so 10.
Wait.
Okay.
Should I re-roll because apparently I have
And we can just do
proficiency
basic
wrong?
math.
It's just we're going
Fail.
to subtract 2. Is it?
You still fail.
We just
okay.
do math.
Yeah, intelligence was.
Everyone. Okay, so.
Yeah, I had con because I had resilient feat.
Fria, and
Lucian. And 10.
wait a second. Who rolled more than that? And no one. You rolled shit.
Yeah.
I rolled an
Yep.
18 on con, so
Fria,
Didn't have to say it.
Fria, you. Oh, Snow rolled an 18. Right?
yeah, I rolled an 18.
Okay, so an 18, a 15, 10. Okay, so Snow and Oberon, you're going to receive 5 psychic damage,
Oh, the psychic.
No, my worst enemy.
My worst enemy.
and the rest of you is going
My
to take
worst
10.
enemy, psychic.
I am at,
Oh god.
thank God, 10 HP.
Yep.
I still have 2 temp
45
HP left.
bitches. Woo.
A wolf, still a wolf.
Yeah, how much damage did you
Yeah.
take already?
They got
You can, yeah. I mean, yeah. You can keep re-rolling your 10
Yeah.
HP.
I was just wondering that. Still, as you feel this screech.
Oh wait, what?
What?
Yeah, my
The
Twilight
temp
Sanctuary is still
HP
up.
thing. I thought because I was grappled, I wouldn't get it. Oh,
Wait, does that?
I'm small brain.
I mean, you're still in my aura. So long
I
as
mean,
you're
like,
within-
how much HP does the wolf have now?
45 without temp.
You can, so long as you're in my aura.
Yeah, I'm just saying that
Two.
I have to finish the attack. So the screech pierces into your ears. You feel this pain, but as the screech ends, the beast fell.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh, nice.
nice. And
Oh
that-
shit!
Silence combat.
Can I just, for the fuck of it, just keep my jaws driven into his throat?
Sure.
Yeah, I also
I'm pissed
stab
at
it
this point.
with my scimitar.
The black blood is bitter.
what the hell is this thing?
Its eyes go slightly not as bright red anymore. It's bloodlust.
10. Roll me a wisdom saving throw. Okay. The tentacles goes back into your eye, go back into your back. You revert back to your controlled state,
Okay.
but you're still in your true form. If you
Yeah.
want.
Yeah.
Lucian doesn't care about that, and instead he'll just go look for anybody who's still alive or screaming, running away. He just starts frantically looking for anyone.
You see lots of people. You see some bodies around, but luckily you feel like there are much less than there may have been. You see lots of wounded people. You see children crying, people just hiding inside their houses. They're scared. You see multiple people.
Anybody is wounded, he'll just try to patch them up and try to calm
There are
them
many
down.
people wounded, so
Yeah.
if you wanna, you can try and patch them up. You can roll me a general medicine check.
Can I add guidance as I pray to Aubryn
yes.
to help us? Alright then.
I have proficiency in medicine.
D20 of my medicine is 3, though I get to add guidance, so
Okay, Freya
you-
drops out of her.
yeah,
Yeah.
we'll question tentacle thing later. People
Yeah.
are dying.
Yeah.
I'll go look for the other survivors as well.
Freya drops out of her
Talk
dire
later,
form.
save people now.
You can you help people that have been wounded. You go around. You try to see. You see some bodies. You see some dead people. You see even from the dead bodies. You also see like a couple of those members of the commission that you saw that same morning. Probably kind of young. It's kind of a shame, you know. The town is still shaking. There's still a lot of crying, a lot of noise, but is accompanied by a very, very unsettling silence. Is sunset? The orange light shines through the black blood and the red blood of the many people and the beast. You actually managed to see and find the guild keeper of that same morning. She's absolutely terrified in a corner, just holding her head.
Lucian will just ask later and just try to calm him down, just assure him the beast, whatever that was, it's slain. He can come out now.
She seems in a shock state. She doesn't really understand you.
I guess. Lucian looks for a tablecloth or something, just have to wrap them around, just to provide as much sense of comfort as he can to anyone who's here.
Mm-hmm.
Just start calming people down, telling them whatever that was, it's gone. It's safe for now, or we'll talk about it later. Just general going around, making sure people are safe, just recovering, just doing whatever you can.
People, in a bit of time, it's just a couple of minutes, as you all go around and try to understand a little bit more of the situation. And if you want to describe something else, something specific that you want to do, please tell me.
I'm just shaking and I sit on the ground.
Okay. Your right eye is your left eye is white as normal, but your right eye is the one that usually is hidden under the cloth. You know, it has that blackish tentacles under it. You can feel under, and it's twitching again. You feel his snickering, like he's saying, "See, we help you. You should accept us."
I will never accept you. Yeah.
What the others are doing.
I'll like go back to the beast and maybe examine what the heck is this thing.
You can roll me a nature check.
Boop. Let's see.
Can be back then. We're doing all of that.
Let's say
Nature check.
Freya lets go of
That's a
the.
14.
You don't
If
make
Freya
all
lets
these reasoning with intelligence, right? Should I? Are you still munching on the creature?
No, I think I think she let go. She'll drop out of the wild shape and go back to normal.
Okay.
Yeah, I rolled 14.
14. What the fucking fuck is this?
Yeah.
That's what you guess. Is you have absolutely no idea. You studied. You know animals. You know you lived in a forest that was in some kind of jungle. You never seen anything like this.
I'll just kind of like
You know what?
step back and say, whatever this is. I don't even know how.
Actually, while this is happening,
Abomination.
can Lucian just start casting detect magic as a ritual?
Which magic?
Detect magic as a ritual.
Sure.
I have it prepared. Just, I guess, while they're doing that, he's spending 10 minutes just starting to cast detect magic in the guild hall. And then once 10 minutes is up, he'll just start walking around, sensing whatever, if any magical trace is apparent.
Okay. So 10 is sitting. Fria is just is reverted.
Freya,
Oberon, what are you
and
doing?
then suddenly just
Oh yeah.
no. You can go ahead.
I'm just gonna check the bodies.
Oh, you're gonna try and check the dead bodies around.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see them. You know, they're shaky. They're faint. They had it's definitely not peaceful end, and you know, and you know very well.
I just kinda shake my head and I don't know. I guess I'll just sit next to 10.
Okay.
I'll like just take
Fred,
off.
you wanted to do something?
Freya just glares at the creature. Under her breath, she says "bitter," and then just spits on it. And then suddenly her eyes widen and she runs off in the direction of Mally's house to see if it's still standing or if it was
Oh, shit.
destroyed.
Oh,
Sure. You go. We'll go back to that later. What were you doing? What were you saying, Lumine?
I'll just say like I take off my mask exam and say like, "But I always get the feeling I could do something with this, but I just don't know what." And then I like try and check up on 10 that's on the ground.
You can see that she's kind of shaky.
I like pat her back and say like, you all right there?"
don't touch me, please. I don't want to hurt you too. I think I'm okay. It's as much as I can be. Yeah.
I like give her one more pat and then like just slowly stay there and say it's all right. Well, I won't ask any more. I'm just glad you seem okay now.
Yeah. Thank you.
So Lucian, you're ready with your detect magic.
I guess I started walking.
You cut off. What did you say?
I just start walking around the village, just sense anywhere where this thing might have been, and then go back mainly to the body and see if I can trace something. Just walking around the village as the 10 minutes detect magic is happening, just
The
walking around.
strange thing is that the only magical things that you may feel is just magical trinkets and stuff that is common, you know. Nothing that relates to that kind of magic, nothing that relates to that kind of being. Actually, nothing related to that being at all. Like passing by to that being itself, you don't feel magic coming from him. You don't get it.
What is this thing?
The feeling of magic, strangely enough, is so vague, so thin, so imperceptible, almost imperceptible, but is everywhere. Is literally in the air.
It's a light feeling everywhere, but it's element.
You're speaking robot.
It's a light feeling everywhere, but it's not like certain at any point.
No, not really. It's like the general magic. Everything like nature, the world generally has some veil of magic, right?
Okay.
It feels like that veil of magic is a little stronger, but you don't feel anything in particular.
Whatever this was, it either isn't magical or it doesn't magical. It's strange. What time is it right now?
Is around like 7, around 6, between 6 and 7 p.m. The sun is slowly setting.
I very clearly have not seen anything like this before.
You absolutely didn't.
Yeah.
Question, does the temp HP go away now?
It stays until you get rest.
Yeah, it stays up until you rest.
Oh, okay.
In this case, it does like that.
Why you're speaking primordial again?
What the fuck?
We have robots.
Services.
Why has become robot?
Detroit become violet.
Detroit become violent.
Oh my god! I just like violet. When you use blonde lights, it just goes from violet to violet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just put an end there.
Okay, so Fria, you reach the other side, like a small part of the district of Bordeaux, and you see her house is intact, still of course empty because she's went to the capital to get some to work, and she told you that she's probably going to come back either it could be 2 days, it could be a week, you don't really know. When she's focused on work, she's focused on work, you know, but it's intact. She didn't lose anything in that. It wasn't in the main part of the house. Actually, there is something that you
After seeing,
yeah, tell me.
it was after seeing that the house is intact, Freya lets out a breath of relief.
Yeah. There is something that you notice, Lucian, when you scan the area. You can see clearly that the house got destroyed on the northern part of the town. It's like the beast rushed from outside. Maybe. You don't really know. It feels like the destruction is inconsistent.
It's random.
This creature just came by and just did chaos. But it feels like if you would like guess where it come from, you would say that it came from the northern side of the town, but you don't really know. You're not sure about that.
Like noticing that, can I just do another patrol and see the path of destruction, whatever it might have taken, like a path where very clearly things were destroyed and some were not yet reached. It seems random, or other than maybe from the north.
It's not completely. Like it seems like it passed from one specific direction, but it seemed like it didn't have like a target. It just trashed stuff randomly.
Wild beast. And I guess look at the body and see what it was, if it any sign, anything I might have read about her that just.
You have one way to try and understand more.
I do.
You may. Depends if you want to.
Do I? Let me check. Because I am out of stuff. And well, I guess the only may it be that. I guess Oberon 10 and Lumine are all there still, yeah?
Yeah.
So on his hip, Lucian grabs hold of a blade he hasn't unsheathed until now. Bringing out his left arm and just unbuckling it from his belt, what it was, you all see what looks like a crescent blade of sorts kept in an ornate scabbard, I guess. Just pulling out the blade, instead of it just being a normal, I guess from your perspective, it would look like a sickle, scimitar sort of weapon. He pulls it out and, oh, and the blade is not made of, well, normal metal. It seems to be translucent, I guess, and I look at the blade I carry, look to the sky, see any look for any faint sign of the first star, and just start praying. Oh, Amalia, goddess of the stars, may you reveal to us what this creature was, why this event transpired. And I just start looking at the blade, seeing if it reacts.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Agent. Oh. Well, that's +0. And I guidance this?
Not really. I mean, you would guidance in the same exact moment.
Yeah, okay then. Then just 2.
No response.
No reaction from the blade.
No response.
No.
Can Freya head back to the group?
Yes.
Well, Lucian sheaths it.
As you come back, Fria, you notice that people have been exiting their houses and homes, and people are gathering again in the town as they see that the beast fell. You feel like they are ready to like shout in joy because you are the saviors, but that's just the feeling, because they're scared. They're just scared. They are piling up their loved ones, their friends. This town has been butchered. Not many casualties, sure, but the fear is within them. You also see, coming from the still not from the unbroken tavern, the guildkeeper, the young woman that is still shaking, and it comes to you and goes like, what was that? What was that?
I don't know. Something strange. Obviously not normal. I've never seen anything like it before.
When did it come?
It's just happened so fast. It was like at some point we heard chilling noise, like a feeling of coldness. I was speaking with Edwin, the dwarf, but we both felt it. It was cold. Felt cold inside. And then in a minute, we saw it trashing, destroying the houses and rushing inside the town in a pit of nowhere. We don't know. It happened in the last 20 minutes. In 20 minutes, it almost just destroyed a quarter of the town. She's just shaking. She doesn't really know how to speak more than that.
We should probably take care of these
Can
people
Freya...
first.
You walk.
What did you say?
I asked, can you walk, but also, oh fuck, I think my recorder is crashing. It stopped at 5:35:12.
Ooh.
Is someone doing a backup?
Yeah, I'm recording right now.
Yeah, because it's just hanging for me, but
It's usually like, I think it happened when your mic turned primordial for a bit.
maybe.
Ancient ones.
I mean, it's stuck at 5:35:12. So I might need a backup in case that doesn't do anything. But I guess all I asked was, can you stand?
She's standing actually. She's just shaky. She's barely standing. That's the point. You actually could go towards her because she's probably going to fall.
Yeah, Lucian just catches her before she falls or anything, just sets her down. You can just...
She like hugs your arm and goes like, "Thank you for saving us. Thank you all for saving us."
Sorry we couldn't be here in time.
She's just sobbing.
Yes, Lucian puts a hand on her head and just says nothing. There's no real thing he can say to relieve this tragedy. Just lets it pass.
People that came out from their houses, you can see workers and farmers and all other strong people slowly walking to get rid of the debris and also like covering the beast with some kind of piece of cloth so that and set up in a way to bring it out of the main square. Don't worry. This is pretty much the end. Don't worry. You see the men that pretty much trying to get a hold on the situation, trying to fix a little bit of the debris and stuff like that. I see people that have these serious expressions, this low-key feel of dread still looming on them, and you help, in the way you can to either check on the wounded or to get rid of the debris or to try and help the people. You see among the survivors, the survivors are like still 80% of the population. Just a small fraction got wounded or killed. There is also Edwin, the dwarf that gave you the quest, and he asked you for his for all his stuff, for all his for if you actually retrieve the carriage.
Yeah, Lucian will tell him about the carriage, but also says we have apprehended that too.
Okay, and he goes like he asks to tell him what is it, so he can use some of the food, some of the stuff that he has down there to actually help the population.
Lucian points him to the edge of the village, park the carriage, or at least left it last. If it's still there.
He goes toward there as night falls. People are. Everyone pretty much either hides in their houses, and there's also some kind of feast in front of the tavern in the main square. Long tables have been set so that everyone can eat together. Either people want to hide or just don't want to stay alone. Everyone has a night of food with people that are trying to bring their moral up again. But then nights fall, and you all feel extremely tired. The guild keeper explains to you as she approaches you. You're sitting all around a part of the table. She explained to you that they have imprisoned the half-orc, and then thankful for the service. She also gives you a bag containing not 400 gold pieces, but 600. And she again thanks you all for the help that you gave to the town. It's up to you to divide. And also, one last thing that she does, she goes through her Fria, and she put in front of her, she put a badge of the commission, and she says, if you want to, help us, if you ever feel like you feel like helping this kingdom and his people again, now you can. And then she goes away, leaving you to eat and to, appreciate your reward.
Divided by 5, it's 600 total.
Yes.
Okay, if we want to divide
140.
It's what?
No, what do they say? 120.
Yeah, it's 120 each divided by 5, yeah?
Yeah.
Everyone just wants to take 120?
Yeah.
Or not.
Yep.
Sure.
That's a shit ton of gold.
120, right?
And,
Oops.
yeah.
Oh. Ooh, that's a lot.
So, well then.
As you finish eating and night goes and deeper, and we go like, and you feel more and more tired. You see a man, kind of distinguished, but trying to. You see that he's holding a facade. He's being very strong and stoic, but you feel that he's trying to force it. He goes to you and thanks you personally. He says he's the head, is the chief of the village, or someone like he's like the one that is in charge of the politics there, and he truly thanks you for all the things that you did. He also explains to you that he got a report about that beast literally coming out of nowhere, outside the village. It's like from what there was nothing and then there was something. That's what has been said. Doesn't know if it's true. Doesn't know if it's something that can help you or in anything. It just says that if you want some time to rest, if you want some time to spend, to regain some energies, the town of Bordeaux is going to be more than happy to shelter you for more time. But if you need anything else, any other information, you can ask him.
Got it. Thank you.
Alright.
And then as he goes back, you all feel awfully tired. You finish eating. It's now probably not midnight, but like 10 or 11 p.m. So you feel like you need some sleep.
Lucian does feel tired, but he does want to do one last thing before really resting. I guess since they're offering a place to stay, Lucian heads out into the open, into the open village. Just looks up, stars are present.
Sorry, what?
Before heading to rest, Lucian heads back out into the village one time, just finds a relatively secluded area and just looks up. Stars are visible.
Yeah.
Once again, this time under the light of the stars and the night. Did that technically count as a short rest? Can we just say for the purpose of getting back channel divinity?
Sure.
Okay, so I guess if that was a short rest, Lucian brings back his curved blade, shaped like the moon, with its twilight glow. Looks up at the sky where the stars and nighttime light shining down channels the power of divinity in him and activates Twilight Sanctuary just for the purpose of speaking a prayer. And well, he'll just ask these people, they did not disturb what has happened to them. May their souls drift peacefully into the afterlife. For it is not my will to see, or it is not my own will to interfere with what the gods have planned for them. However, may their rest be guided, be blessed. To peace. Amalia, guide their souls. And he just whispers a prayer, just lay whoever, the fallen, the dead, the injured, to rest easy. And well, after that, he just asks, may your light shine upon us all, and deactivates the Twilight Sanctuary. It's the bed.
Right before you do it, deactivate the roll me a persuasion check.
That's still a 0. And if Discord wants to load my message, please. Discord.
No, Discord.
Discord, please. I typed the
Discord,
message.
Come on.
Come on, Discord. There. That's
Oh, nice.
man.
Exact.
You hear something, you feel something, but you don't comprehend it. And you deactivate your Twilight.
I get to rest. Tired, battered.
Are you all going to sleep? You want to do something else specific?
That's mine.
Well,
Yeah,
I'll
I just-
gonna
head
jump
back
into my
to
bed.
room and wonder what the heck just happened now.
I'm gonna jump into my bed. If I break it, I'll sleep on the floor.
Okay.
Also,
Very resistant.
Freya just sits next to the bed instead of on of it. Just meditates for a bit before going to sleep.
I turn back to my wood elf form and go to sleep.
Ten.
Mm-hmm.
Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
You fell asleep awfully quick. Like, it's very, very quick. You fall asleep at the moment you touch the bed.
Alright.
And inside your head, you can see a figure. It's like you're dreaming, but you're not.
Mm-hmm.
Is amorphous. Is like a humanoid, but made with this rotten tentacle. With two black, pitch black ink eyes looking at you.
It's you.
It doesn't have truly facial expression. It's just tentacle. It's just a rotten mess of filth. But yet you can feel like it's smiling at you.
Mm-hmm.
It lasts for a little bit, and then you fall asleep for real.
Oh.
And as everyone goes to sleep, and you rest for the long day, we end our prologue to Nubioc.
Wow.
That.
Fucking
That was amazing. Yeah.
And I think my recorder is dead.
That was
Fucking
so much fun.
wonderful. First time.
Yep. Welcome to D&D Retro.
Thanks for having me.
Thanks for being a blind fool.
I hope you're intrigued.
Yeah, very much.
I'm more
Definitely.
than intrigued. I am stuck in this shit now. This is amazing.
Someone grab a random woodland huntress with her panther companion. Let's hunt down a red-eyed beast.
Ooh.
I see what you did there.
Yeah. Shadow.
Yeah. This is the first
Kinda get it.
section. This is it was kind of scuff. I hope you didn't mind that there was some scuff, but yeah. If you enjoyed it, I'm glad.
Don't
Again,
worry about stuff. I had too
things
much on
are
my
going-
side too.
I told you things are going to get dark.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe or maybe not. Who knows? So yeah, that's it. Also, I'm going to roll a d20.
Yeah, I think
You
my
level
recorder.
up to level 4.
Oh!
Yeah!
Oh!
No!
Okay.
do, bitches!
Damn,
Wait,
that
no, wait,
early.
do I get no, I don't get CR2. I get swim speed! Yeah!
You can
Oh, we
become a
do.
fish.
Well, okay.
I can
You
be
get
a
to-
fish!
Or,
Not even just the fish. I can be a big ass
don't,
snake now.
don't think like you're always going to get a level. It's something that will happen from time to time, depending on what happens.
I
And
get a
this
new
time
case.
I wasn't completely sure, so I just decided made the dice.
Oh, thank you,
I
dice.
literally rolled 3d20s and see like the best of 3 who was above 10 or below 10. That's it.
Well, that only
Jesus
means
is
one
on our
thing for
side
me.
today.
Well,
Yeah, I will. I know what is going to happen next. Maybe it depends on what you're going to do, but I can still adjust it. Oh yeah, roll for HP.
Are you being forced to roll?
Oh
Roll
Jesus!
for HP. Roll for HP.
Oh. Let's hope the dice gods are on my side after those 2 twos.
Oh god!
Oh,
Wow.
they are 34.
It's the sex dress.
Oh,
Man,
fuck.
Man.
Wait a minute. How do I keep on fucking forgetting how to roll?
It's a D8 plus your con mod, which is 3.
Okay, so plus 3. That's 33.
Hey, 33.
sorry. What?
Is that bad? I think that might be bad.
You rolled 2 times.
Right.
Pick this
Oh.
Well, we're gonna
That's
just
for
pick the
fucking-
second result. You're just gonna get 5 extra HP.
That's for
I mean,
beginners.
considering
That's
you
for,
rolled 2 8s on character creation, that's fine.
Yeah,
That's for rolling it. So I get 35 now?
You get 5 extra. Yeah.
I'm at
Oh, that's
34.
35. That's 37. Nice.
I am taking. Oh, recording's back. Okay, looks like recording didn't die.
Now,
I
I'm
need to-
curious. Who is going to get a talent? Who is going to get a feat? And who's going to get the MSI?
I am taking a half feat,
Oh,
faint touched, to get the Misty Step spell and comprehend languages because I will be asking,
oh yeah.
I'm-
It's
I,
going
and I
Good to
boost my
know.
wisdom to 18. It's a half feat.
I'm either looking at Magic Initiate or.
Thanks for letting me
Resilient.
watching. I gotta go to Spirit. It was a nice round, nice
Oh, yeah.
weekend. Thank you.
Oh yeah, I guess ending the VOD for those watching this wherever.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. That's 6